Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one.
And we're live. Yes. What's up, Zerst? Welcome to Hell on Earth, also known as my live streams. How are we doing today? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up, King Hurla? Just woke up, I feel that. That was me yesterday when we were on Eliot's stream. Let me get my computer turned on. Live chat, Crimson Productions. Hi there, what's up? Seems like my computer is loving to make noises for me today. Holy, if I hear this one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Alright. So, as you guys... Oh shit, I dropped the Beyblade. As you guys saw in the thumbnail of the stream, I've got a stupidly long winder. Right here, I am... Oh, you know what? I think that sound is my webcam trying to kill itself. What's up, Cayman? Let me fix my audio real quick because this is messed up. Alright. That needs to be off. There we go. Blood Mist, what's up? Welcome. What's up, Ultra Blader? How are we all doing today? Everybody doing good? I hope everybody is doing absolutely fantabulous fabulous. Oh, music, that's what I forgot. What the hell is wrong with my second webcam? I apologize for all the beat pooping that's going on right now. My face cam is apparently not working. Yeah, no. You gotta be kidding me. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying. We got some music. Face cam be face in the basket. For real. Alright, let me fix my face cam real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, wonderful. We have face cam. Alright. Hopefully the live chat on my phone updates as quickly as I need it to. Alright. I think we're ready now. Let's see. What did I need? I needed something. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was my watch. There we go. Alright. Finally, we're ready to go. Oh, wait, Lamar, I thought the basket was a camera on the side. What basket? Wait, hold on. What is this basket you speak of, Zers? Oh, was it the laundry basket on the floor? Was it this thing right here? Because if it was, that's just my laundry. I don't have anywhere to put my laundry when it's out of the wash, so I just keep it in baskets under my work table. All right, who's ready to see mayhem go down? Let's start mundane. Let's start with some mundane stuff. All right, so I figured out a system for how to get this to work. I can just wedge this in. There we go. So it's hard to double rip since I only have one of the extreme winders right now. I came up with a system. I launched the actually, hold on. I think this should work. Here we go. All right. This is gonna be fun. Oh! Immediately. Oh! It's still lost. I love that. Oh man. Oh, that was a second for camera, but it drooped down. Oh my goodness. T and J, what's up? So, oh man, that's gonna be a short now. The first battle we do, and already we have Beyblades flying up onto the top of the Extreme Stadium. Oh jeez, I love it. I love it. We're doing more. I haven't had that happen in a while. Mim, what's up, dude? All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys, the Extreme Winder is the greatest thing that has ever happened. I love this thing. Although you have to be careful when you launch it, otherwise you're just gonna go into the pocket. It's gonna sound like it's gonna sound terrible. Galactic, what's up? I feel like the power from my extended ripcord is enough. Yeah, honestly, the Extreme Winder is way too much, but it's just fun to mess around with. But yeah, you really got to take caution with it. That's the big thing. All right, let's see if we can get a better battle. There we go. Oh my goodness, Hell Sight is everywhere. Holy jeez. A lot of the stamina gets expended extremely quick, surprisingly. 1. Hell Scythe 1. It's too good, it's too meta. Let me know if you guys want any specific combos for these battles. We're taking requests as always. Alright, we'll do one more Hell Scythe versus Drawn Sword. We're gonna get Drawn Sword on the Extreme Winder. Looks like Drawn Sword was not up to the task of being on the Extreme Winder there. That didn't end well, sadly. Holy cow. I see Shedge 560 LF. Drawn Sword, Big L. At today's tournament, Health Scythe got bodied. Oof. Were you running the meta combo, T&J? Get some of that good Health Scythe on ball. Let's see, where's Shedge? Here's Shedge. 560 low flat. Nice. How was the tournament actually, T&J? It's not meta. That's right, it's not. We debunked that last time. Oh shoot, I forgot what combo that was. I'll have to write that down. Alright. Let's get we'll do Health Scythe. We'll do it against Health Scythe. I see your medal. Does that mean you won? Alright, we've got Shedge 560 LF and stock Health Scythe. Oh! I think that was a mid-air clash. I think they hit in mid-air. Oh my god. Hey, nice job, T&J. Congrats on the tourney win. Love to see it. Love to see those tourney wins. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Shedge jumped in the air and then they both smacked each other. Oh my god. Dude, Shedge's recoil is insane. How is the X anime going so far? I don't know. I need to see episode 9. I haven't done that yet. I'll probably watch it on Monday as usual. Here we go. We're gonna do another Shedge battle. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Shedge fully burst stock Health Scythe. Oh my goodness. Bit came out first and then it slapped the ratchet. Oh man. Those winders too much. I'm still on episode 1, says Mim. Yeah, episode 1 is alright. Like the first couple episodes are fine and then it just kind of drags for a little bit. That's my opinion though. Oh my god. That is... Holy cow. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there is like this massive score in 560 right here. It's kind of hard to see. But it's like, oh man. Only read the manga. The manga's alright. It's starting to slow. Gonna be some carnage soon with the crazy launchers. Yeah, there is. There already is carnage. It's getting wild already. We just started. See where Multi pinches Bird's cheeks. Oh boy. Multi is like... Multi's an interesting character. That's all I'm gonna say. The manga is alright. I think the manga could be better. Oh! We got I almost missed it, T&J. Drawn Sword 360p. Alright, we're doing that. We'll throw that up against... I think it was... Yeah, it was King Hurla's combo. So, Drawn Sword 360p. Alright, nice. All I gotta do is stick a lane claw on it. There we go. Alright. We've got Shedge 560 low flat from King Hurla, and we got Drawn Sword 360 point from T&J. I'm gonna alternate which one gets the long winder. Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay. Whew. I really gotta get a second string launcher. It makes these battles so much easier, but putting the long winder in is like, it's a chore. Yeah, baby. Alright. We're gonna throw Shark onto the long one. Here we go. Oh, it almost got Drawn Sword in the pocket there. Oh, Drawn Sword won that one. Wow. Oh, getting the long winder in. Yeah, baby. Ah! I dropped Shedge. Oh, wait, no, Shedge just gotta go on the regular one. Wizard Arrow 360 Needle versus Hillside.
the hell is Hillside?
I can do Wizard Arrow 360 Needle, but I have no clue what Hillside is supposed to be. We're gonna do Cheetos. Cheetos is on 360. Oh, Hell Scythe. Autocorrect. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that next. We'll do a couple more rounds of T&J versus King Hurla, and then we'll do Crimsons. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. T&J won another one. Absolutely crazy. Alright, I think it's Shedge's turn on the Extreme Winder. Oh, wow. Shedge does it again. Alright. Now we'll do Cheetos on Needle versus Hellscythe. Ow. Oh man, I got a cut already. I got a cut on my finger already. That's incredible. I don't think I'm bleeding though. I think we're safe. All right, we're gonna put we've got stock Hellscythe, and we've got Cheetos on 360 Needle. We're gonna throw Cheetos on the Beast Winder first. We'll alternate. Here we go. Wow. Woo. Man, Needle, the Extreme Winder actually makes Needle competent. The only way Needle is competent is on the Extreme Winder. Otherwise, it's just doggy-doo. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Oh, damn. Oh, I know what it is. My finger is getting, like... It's the way I'm gripping the launchers. The Extreme Winder is, like, scratching my finger. Dude, let me tell you, Wizard Cheetos is the greatest Beyblade ever. Oh, wait. And it burst, apparently. Wow, that's hilarious. It was able to... Oh, that is... Ooh! That is... Oh, the ratchet! Let's see if that's visible. That might be a little more visible. Oh, that is... Oh, that is gnarly. Alright, we're gonna throw Cheetos on the Beast Winder again. Oh, this should probably be a little easier on my fingers, maybe. If I can even grab it. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. Here we go. Is Needle still gonna be competent? Oh, it's not! Needle is not competent anymore. Dang, it got burst. That was crazy. But then again, that is your average low burst resistance moment. Average low burst resistance. Metal top, guess what your main character? Fade Spike, most eats cheese puffs in a big jar. Yeah, I just carry around a massive jar of Cheetos with me. That's my whole gimmick. I just eat everywhere. And, what's his face hates me. Oh god. Common X hates me because I eat Cheetos and I don't eat sushi. Although I actually love sushi in real life. Sushi is so good. I need to go get sushi sometime soon. Alright. We'll do another one of these with Wizard Cheetos. That's what I'm afraid of. The long ripcord is gonna kill the ratchets. Yeah, it really does. I think I love these, but you know what? I'm gonna use this when Hasbro starts releasing stuff. I'm gonna get Hasbro stuff and I'm gonna start using the Hasbro stuff for durability tests with the Extreme Winder. Well, at least I've got backups and all that good stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh, damn it. Average bird moment. Alright, here we go. Oh no, Scythe just jumped out. Another thing is that, like, if the bit is aggressive enough, it'll fly out of its own volition. Thoughts if there was a Beyblade TCG? There actually was. There was a Beyblade TCG. It was for Bucket and Shoot back in the day. It did not do good, though. Hey, welcome back, Ultra. We're doing some crazy nonsense with the Extreme Winder. Here we go. Did your screen just glitch? It did. What? Oh, come on. Don't tell me the face cam died again. There we go. Alright, now we're back. Alright, face cam is back, fortunately. I hate my face cam so much. That means I gotta get another webcam, but whatever. Alright, we'll do one more with Wizard. Let's see if Wizard cannot burst this thing. It has a good shot. It's actually taking those hits pretty good. So, Ratchet exposed. Oh, I don't think Hells is gonna be able to win. Oh, wow. The Extreme Winder is the only way Needle is competent in Beyblade X. Oh my god. I like the hat. Thank you, it's my shark hat. It's my Shark Gang hat. I love this hat. Drawn Sword versus Knight Shield 480 ball. Alright, we'll do that. Ah. There we go. And ball. Surprisingly, I only have 2 balls. In terms of Beyblade X bits, not the other ones. There we go. Alright, we got Drawn Sword stock and we got Knight Shield 480 ball. Alright, we'll do Knight Shield on the Extreme Winder. Here we go. Oh! Oh no! Oh wow. Alright, so I saw that. Knight Shield's the ball bit came out a little bit, but it was still attached to the ratchet kind of. But then when it hit the extreme line, that's when it came out. Holy cow. Alright, T and J, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Oh man. That was ridiculous. That burst was insane. Wish I had a second cam for some alternate angles. Alright, here we go. Metal Top Sync, you're my first favorite Baytuber ever. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Here we go. Knight Shield still won that somehow. That jump, though, that was insane. That jump, oh my gosh. Did it? No, it's still intact. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Let's get Drawn Sword back up here. Oh my goodness. This winder is way too much fun. Alright, here we go. Oh, it almost flew out. It almost flew out again. It burst! I think it burst again! Knight Shield burst again. It's like... Oh, man. It still won! It still won! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Knight Shield on ball is way too good. Oh, did the bit come out now? Yeah, it did. Dang. It held on for a while there. That was absolutely crazy. Whew. I think when the 6-month anniversary of my what do you call it? Of my Beyblade X unboxing comes out, I'm gonna take a look at all of my Beyblades and see how much wear has gone on them. Cause there's been some crazy stuff. All right, we'll throw drawn sword on the extreme winder. Here we go. Camera angle you have is good. Other camera angles could be good too, but if it's looking straight down, it's difficult to see jumps. Yeah, that's the one issue. You know what? I might sacrifice. We're gonna sacrifice face cam for jump cam. All right. Let me go fix it real quick. There we go. Now we got jump cam. Alright. You'll need to get more X-Bays by then, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping that my stuff lasts. I'm hoping my stuff lasts. Alright, here we go. Nice. 2 whole angles. Yeah, there we go. I've started to notice more people actually transition from burst to X. Good for them. Good for those people. I like X way better than burst. Now, burst is not bad. I don't hate burst, and I think for what it was okay. I think we're gonna see a broken layer soon. Yeah, honestly, I am surprised my blades haven't shattered yet. I haven't had any like cracks or anything, but I'm praying that it doesn't happen soon. I'm praying that we can hold on for a little bit longer. All right, we'll do one more. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh man, I'm getting some like major stress on the extreme winder. X has way more energy to hit. Yeah, I know, right? The extreme line is such a great feature. I love it. Like, burst just felt so inconsistent. Because, I mean, I only had Hasbro burst bays, but, like, whenever I battled, it always just kind of felt like random chance whether or not I would win. It was always just kind of, I didn't really feel like there was much to like, customize, you know? That, and there was the plastic and all that, so it turned me off. But X is absolutely dope. They brought back the metal and they made the gimmick awesome. And bursting is better? Yes, please. Oh, wow! Drawn sword just burst. Absolutely insane. Night Shield is too good. Night Shield is just too good. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a second one of these webcams for alternate angles. Oh man. It's a Night Shield. Yep, it burst to Night Shield. That happened. That just happened. Night Shield is just too powerful. Night Shield is too powerful. Alright, who's gonna beat Night Shield 480 ball? Who's gonna beat that? I wanna see it. Oh yay, my package got shipped. Let's go. Oh my lord. That was absolutely unhinged. Night Lance 360 low flat. I in fact do have Night Lance 360 low flat. Right now, I do have every part that's available. I'm missing the 3-on-3 deck set and the 2 boosters from the beginning, and then the battle entry set, but other than that, I think I have everything that's out right now. Just about. I think there's some of the new December stuff that just, like, kind of shadow dropped a little, but, that'll come later. Alright, let's see if Nightlands can defeat the, Hell Scythe, or Night Shield. What the hell am I talking about? Alright, here we go! It might. Oh, just the extreme dash on there. Oh no, it got over finished. It might work. I'm gonna swap them on the launchers. We'll swap which one gets the extreme winder. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh my gosh, it's jumping everywhere. Oh, it's getting some good hits on shield. Oh! It was able to win. It was able to do it. Oh man. It really depends when it gets on the which winder it's on. I think that's also a big factor. Although Night Shield was able to win regardless of what winder it was using. All right, here we go. Oh jeez. Oh man, when Night Shield has that much power on it, it just tanks everything. For whatever reason. Drawn Sword 460 low flat. Let's try that. I don't know if 460 is gonna be good necessarily, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, who's got 460? I think Viper Tail has it. Alright. And then we'll take low flat from Shedge. Alright, let's see if Drawn 60, oh my god. Drawn Sword 460 low flat can defeat the current king. Or throw it on the extreme winder. Here we go. Oh my god, it actually won. Wow. Chat is going way too fast. Cayman, that's a little bit selfish. Drawn 63 sword flat low. Yep. Yep, welcome to Drawn 63 4 sword flat low. I don't even know if I said that right. Or wrong, whatever it is. It's opposite day. 460 is a lot of recoil. It might, but then that also puts it up to, it makes it more at risk of bursting as well if it hits hard enough. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, you can really see those jumps. Oh, I think the... Oh no, Drawn Sword. On the extreme winder, it's still lost too. I'm telling you, they made a mistake making the defense bits the stamina bits, because now it's got the best of both worlds. Where defense has the stamina, but it's got the pointy bits, but it has like no stamina on it. Ah! Crap. What? Bruh. I just unplugged one of my lights by accident. There we go. What's the double launcher? Yeah, so the double launcher that I've got, it is a product from Noozle 3D. Oh, I forgot to put the link for that in the description. Shit. I'll have to do that in a minute. Go to noozle3d.com and you can find it. It's called the Beyblade X launcher link. Use code METALTOPS, all caps, no spaces, and you'll get 10% off. chain hell 65 taper high. All right, we're doing that versus the goat. You can also find these the extreme winder and the extended winder that I'm using. You can get those there as well. Chain 560 high taper. Not trying to be mean to you, Cayman. Lance Knight. Ugh! I've got a cue now. I've got a cue for this. All right, give me. All right, I'll rip these and then I'll make your combo. Oh my god! Ultralator's flooding me. All right, I'll try and keep up. All right, we got chain hells on now. Oh, it did it! Chain hells did it! Holy cow! All right, Land Claw. Oh my goodness, he's writing everything backwards. I think my taper is like angled. What the hell? Huh. Beyblade X looks so sick. Can't wait till these are in the US. Yeah, you gotta wait till next year, but these are super awesome. Let me tell you, these are. So far, I think this might be my favorite generation. It's shaping up to be like that at the moment. I'm liking the products a lot. And we're just starting too. It's gonna get even better. Alright, oh shoot. Alright, we're gonna do another chain hells. Oh! It burst! Oh my goodness. Chain hells actually managed to burst the Night Shield goat. No way stock chain hells actually does it. Holy cow. Yeah, let's not talk about. We're not going to talk about other people in that kind of context, but yeah, I try and keep it respectful here. But I will call people out on their BS. If BS is going on, I will call people out on it. But so far, no one's really put any BS up, so we're safe. Alright, we'll do another Hell's Chain battle, and then we'll do Lance Knight. And then we'll do Claw Leon. Nope, we're not talking about what Nazuma did or what Nazuma didn't do. You guys can talk about that in other places, but we're gonna keep it not talking about people on my stream. If you guys don't mind, please and thank you. Oh jeez. The sound when they go in the pockets is like the most ear-grating thing ever. Alright. We're gonna do one more. Oh wait, no, I said I was gonna do. Okay. Lance Knight. Well, Ultra, that's a little bit mean. That's a little bit mean there. We gotta be nice to people. Even if we disagree with their opinions, we still gotta be nice to them. Alright, we got Lance Knight versus Shield Knight. What? What the hell just happened? Oh jeez, what just happened? I love how Night Shield is still spinning in spirit. And both of the blades landed upside down right next to each other in the box. That is absolutely fantastic. It came across as mean. If you want to make it a joke, put like /J on it. That'll signify it's a joke. Or just put parentheses or something like that. Because when it's just words on a screen, the context gets lost without the tone and the voice, if you know what I mean. Oh man, that was the craziest double burst I've had. All right, we'll do another one. I think I had Lance on the Extreme Winder, so we're gonna throw Knight on the Extreme Winder this time. Holy cow! The Extreme Winder really makes Knight Shield so much more aggressive. Holy cow. Have you heard of the LBB? Yeah, the Lego Beyblade community? I've heard of that. That's Mim-Sky territory right there. I'm not really into Lego myself, but I respect the Lego Beyblade community. It's pretty interesting. Even if I'm not into it that much, it's still pretty cool that people make their own Beyblades out of Legos. That's kind of tight. Well, Tops, just want to say you're glad you're being nice to me. Yeah, I'm not a mean-spirited guy. If you're like aggressive to me, then we're gonna have some problems. But you're not. I don't think anyone's ever really been mean to me on here. So we're chilling. We're all chilling. Just check out Lego Bays. Sent Left Burst some bays a while back. Ooh, interesting. Left Burst is interesting. You know, he's like, I think he's the second biggest Baytuber on YouTube right now. And his content, I don't know, his content is alright, I suppose. I don't know, it's not really bad, but Left Burst, I don't know, his stuff he hasn't really made any videos that are my speed, if that makes sense. I kind of like the more analytical videos, but Left Burst definitely makes a lot of more age-neutral content, I guess you could call it. But he's still got like what 600-something thousand subscribers, so you can't say he's bad because he's got something. He's got a spark. All right, we'll do another Night Lance, then we'll switch over to Land Claw. I have heard of Lego Base too. Oh, there's Lance. Okay, stop it, Lance. Goodness, everybody is scared of Night Shield. For some reason, Night Shield 460 Ball is just striking fear into the hearts of all of my Beyblades today. Still like pizza. I love pizza. Once I have money again, I need to get a job so I can buy Beyblades and pizza and pay my bills. Alright, we're going to do Land Claw now. I have tons of Legos. Yes, Galactic Bay is in the Lego scene. Let's go. I used to have some Legos, but I got rid of them a few years ago because I just never really touched them. It's like I love building stuff, but Lego just always, it took me forever to build stuff. I don't know what it was, but it always took me like way too long to get stuff done. Just wasn't my thing. Man. Damn it, Cayman, now I want pizza. Now I want pizza. Shoot. Oh, rip. Maybe next week we'll have pizza. All right. Here we go with Land Claw. Oh my god. Land Claw just destroyed Night Shield. Holy cow. Where did the bit go? Oh, the bit is behind the stadium. Holy jeez. That was, well, Land Claw may become the new king. Land Claw may take the throne away from our Night Shield combo. We're now in episode 8 of Metal Top Sync. Yes, we are. It is episode 8 of the Metal Top Sync live adventures. Alright, we'll throw Leon on the normal winder. It won again. It won again. Stock Land Claw actually might be the new GOAT. It might be the new champ. Dude, Land Claw is bussing right now. god, dude. Stock Lane Claw is murdering the Night Shield Goat combo right now. What is happening? It's gonna be a while before we finish season 1 of Metal Top's live adventures. Oh man. You know what? I've been streaming for like 2 months, I think a little more than that. I've done like 9 streams. But the first one I did was like an hour and a half long and nobody showed up. Except Eliot Sampson, I think, for a couple minutes. But that stream was kind of boring anyways. And then I just played Splatoon and then people got into it. And then I switched to Beyblade and now we're peaking like 13 members when we get a good thing going. Season 2... It's probably going to be... in like... Oops. I'm thinking too hard. My brain is going to explode. Oh my god. No! What? Wow. So Night Shield had just enough energy to get an extreme finish before it just blew apart. Oh my goodness. These battles are freaking wild. Absolutely wild. Claw still won more times though, so I'm gonna give Claw the new crown around June. Around May or June. I'm thinking once we hit whenever the first stream was. I think the first stream was in like October. So, or it was either like late September or early October was the first one. It's unlisted, but I think it's available in the game streams playlist. So I think whenever that one came out, when we hit that Saturday, we'll start season 2. We'll get a nice 52 episode season for Metal Tops live. I'm gonna try and be live every single weekend. All right. Nobody has suggested Rush yet, so I'm gonna do Dronzer Spiral on 360 Rush. I cannot wait for Tripio as well. Tripio is gonna be so hype. All right. Let's see if Dronzer can take down Laying Claw. All right, I'm gonna give the Long Winder a break because it's starting to hurt my hand a little. We'll pick it back up, maybe like 6:30 or 7. For now, we will grab the other color winder. Use that. Wow, I'm starting to get a bend in my winders now. Tripio is gonna be too big to use. There's a video that's floating around. I think a Japanese player, someone from Japan, 3D printed a bunch of Tripio designs with different like ideas for the gear teeth. Whenever my fan made Coral links. Some new news on the stream. That's what the start to the season. Yeah, my Metal Top Sync will go concurrent with Beyblade X's Beyblade X's releases. So when season 2 of Beyblade X gets like featured and we see the new bays, then we'll transition into season 2 of Metal Tops. Or maybe when we get, you know what, Cayman? How about when we get the season 2 products? We can call season 2. All right. That feels so much better than putting the. I don't have to use as much power. All right, we can take the grip off now. All right. Feel free to suggest combos, guys, if you want to see anything specific. What in the hell just happened? I know Beyblade X Season 2 is going to be insane. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm curious to see what they did. And now I got... Oh my god. Dude. drawn so... No! Wow. Oh, there's a... It hit my PC. There's a blue mark on my PC now. What the hell happened? Dronzer just, like, broke apart immediately and then flew, hit my PC, and then hit my wall and hit the floor. The extended winders are very easy to bend back. The V2 extended launcher had durability improvements too. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a good idea. Then heavily waiting on the next season's anime. Yeah, we'll when we get the products, we'll start season 2 of Metal Tops. All right, let's see if we can get an actual battle for once. There we go. No, Dronzer! Ah, come on, Dronzer, you can do better than that. It is getting crushed by Landclaw right now. It's that lightweight, man. I hope Drigger is heavier. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get Drigger and Tripio. If Tripio even gets finished. TT might can it, because it's been going through like development hell as of late. So we may not even get Tripio. Oh, Dronzer, no. Yeah, Dronzer's not great on attack. Although I think it's better when it's just got Lane Claw's bottom. We'll switch it onto that. And then we'll throw some other Beyblades in that we haven't seen yet. Alright, there's our new Dronzer. 560p, and then we're gonna do we're gonna do Rhino Horn. We're gonna do a low attack build for Rhino. We'll do 360 rush. And then we got our attack Rhino. Let's see how that goes. It's probably gonna trash Dronzer, but we'll see. Damn it! Come on, Dronzer, stay on the launcher. Wow. Woo! Yay, Dronzer's winning now. The X episodes are still kind of slow because we're still early on in the series, but they're starting to pick up fast a bit. We're in December now. Yeah, I got to see episode 9. I've heard some fun things about 9, and I'm going to watch that on Monday, probably, with Eliot when we do Blade Dragons, but I hope it's gotten better since the last couple of episodes. The whole Zuganic thing was disappointing. Be sure to check out our podcast, by the way. Links in the description. All right. There we go. Man, Rhino really just does suck. It is consistently lost or tied with Dronzer. And Dronzer is light as hell. Unreal, man. Alright. I like Dronzer too much. Ooh, we're gonna use Blahaj Blast. We'll use Blahaj Blast. We'll throw it on something different. I'll put it on Taper. We'll try Shark on Taper. Give it a little bit more stamina. And do 460. Alright, we've got our Blahaj Blast and Dronzer. Here we go. I don't know how Dronzer will do against Shark. Although Point's kind of carrying it. The episode preview, you can hear the anime character voices they're saying next time. Yeah, I gotta watch it. Do they show bird? Actually, those don't tell me. I'll find out in 2-ish days. Yeah, like 2 days. I'll find out. Here we go. No, Dronzer burst. Oh, rip. Common Dronzer L. That's Sag. I don't know if it burst first or if it got the extreme finish first. Oh man. Crazy. You guys got any recommendations for combos you want to see? One thing I don't like about X is that the bays still don't stay on the launcher even though TT added the hooks. Yeah, I think that's always going to be a thing with Beyblade. For whatever reason. Beyblade will never be able to stay on the launcher fully. There's always going to be a problem. Hey, what's up, Zerst? Welcome back. Lane Claw 360 taper. Got it. $360. There we go. Whatever generation it is, the bays are always going to not stay on the launcher. Yep. I love that TT is at least self-aware about that. With the whole thing they did with Bird dropping his Beyblade in what was it, like episode 4 or 5 or whatever it was. So we got Flame Claw on taper. Oh, it activated double motion on Dronzer. Oh, Dronzer lost rip. My boy. Dronzer's gonna be my favorite X-Bay until we get Drigger and Tripio possibly. No, Dronzer! Massive Dronzer L's right now. There was an episode 2 where Bird's Bay dropped on the floor. Wow, was that early? Dang. Yeah, that was funny. That has happened to everybody. In real life. They're actually aware. Come on, Dronzer, you can do better than that. I think one of my biggest issues with Dronzer is the fact that it's off balance. If you ever noticed the blade, the metal parts on like the Dronzer wings, or on like the wing parts. Let's see. This side has taller wings, or like the metal is like taller on this side than it is on this side, and it makes the whole bay off balance. I kind of hate that. It's light enough where like it doesn't need to do that. Dronzer is completely not competent. Oop, there we go. Let's see. Let's do Viper 560 Rush. Let's try that. Where my rush bit went. Here we go. Alright, what's your guys' favorite Beyblade generation? Including X. Including X. What is your favorite generation of Beyblade? King Harlow says X has quickly become my favorite. Yeah, X is pretty good too. I do like X a lot. It happened to Vault before. That doesn't surprise me. Especially considering it's Vault. Especially as someone with a 3D printer now. Yeah, the 3D printing... Oh, I put these in backwards. The 3D printing scene for X is going to be huge. I mean, we're already starting to see it go around with Noozle 3D stuff, which is awesome. And it's even in the anime too. 3D printing is... I'm pretty psyched. It's gonna add a whole new level of gameplay changes for Beyblade. Holy cow. Oh, rip. Is Landclaw actually, like, good on taper? Landclaw? Not trash? What? Why is Landclaw doing so good right now? Alright, what's your least favorite generation of Beyblade so far? That one's gonna be a that one's gonna be a good topic. Least favorite generation. Oh, that was almost a overfinish. Whoa! Vipertail jumped up. Oh, Viper won that one, dang. Metal fight. Interesting. Burst, never touched it, so don't have much input. I think Burst has really complex looking Beyblades, and the designs are really crazy, but they don't really look like Beyblades after a certain point. It's like when you think of a Beyblade, a lot of the times you think of like the emblem in the middle, and it's within like a circle, or for Metal Fight it was a hexagon, and then the rest of the Beyblade is kind of designed around it, whereas later Burst designs are very much around later Burst designs are always a lot more artistic in how they look. They're very very detailed, which is cool, but at the same time when it's spinning it just doesn't look as good in my opinion. And then Burst got really bulky towards the end, so it just kind of, yeah. They start simple like all the other gens. Yeah, I hope X doesn't turn into what later Burst did, where it just gets overly heavy and overly complicated. I mean, like, the whole naming convention with later Burst, when they had, like, more discs and more parts to add on to the drivers, it got crazy. You had, like, ridiculous stuff like Astral Spriggan, 4 decimal point, and then like 4 more things after that, and it's like, at a certain point, it doesn't really look like the name of a Beyblade, and it just looks more like a calculus equation or something like that. I don't think they would. It would most likely follow MFB. I hope. In some ways. Like, I hope they keep every innovation that they do relatively balanced with the old ones. And that's something I praise Metal Fight for doing between Metal Masters and Metal Fusion, because there was virtually no differences between the two. There were like some new parts, and then that was it. There was like nothing else that was different. They didn't change the system up. Like, when Metal Masters was new, I think that's when that's when Metal Fight peaked for me, because you had the pre-hybrids, which were still fully compatible with hybrid wheel system for the most part, and then Metal Fusion and Metal Masters were fully interchangeable for the most part. But then Fury came along, and it got heavier, and it got kind of dumber, and it focused too much on gimmicks. Which is why I'm hopeful for X, because the gimmick that they did, it's kind of hard to mess that up. And I mean, there's so many new options they can take with it. I'm just hoping someone at Takara Tomy like actually watches BayTubers and listens to their inputs, because if they do, oh man, X is actually going to be so good. I think adding a layer to the blade or ratchet might be interesting. Yeah, I think like if we had like a hybrid wheel or a hybrid layer system where we got like 2-part blades, kind of like how Metal Fight worked, that would be interesting. But they'd have to balance the weight out so that it would be like around the same like weights as current X. X bays the size of Light Burst would be literal weapons. They'd be way too dangerous. If they make X too big, I don't know, it's not going to end well. It's going to get really muddy. You got lucky, man, because Burst started changing up the protagonists every season. Yeah, Burst anime is weird to hear about, because it's like you go from Vault being the main for like a few seasons, and then it just switches up protagonists every season. It's like they thought it was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where they could get away with that. But the thing with JoJo is that there's multiple decades that go by in between seasons. So it's like you go from season 1, 50 years is season 2, and then 50 more years is season 3, and then it's like 21 or 19 years is season 4, and then like another 10 years is season 5 and all that, or whatever. So it's like they increment it out, and they make it so that you don't just have the same characters repeating, but you just follow different protagonists. I'd like to switch the character chips. Yeah, I think being able to like swap gear chips would be fun. Make it kind of like bit chips from Plastic Gen. Or at least being able to like easily customize like your own stickers, because I know they've released like sticker sets for like some events. So like I would love to see that for later Beyblade X. Night Sword. Yeah, that'd be so cool. 6 protagonists in Burst. His name Bell. Like he's really short. Jeez. And then he gets part 6. Part 6 of JoJo I don't like. I didn't like the manga when I read it. I don't like the anime. It's just not my thing. It's not bad, but I don't know. I'm excited for when Part 7 drops, and I have not finished reading Part 8 or started Part 9. Although it's kind of tough for me to like sit down and read a lot of manga in one shot. But I've also been kind of busy. And especially with Beyblade now, I don't know if I'll get back into JoJo. But I've seen all of Universe 1, so I guess that's good enough. What the hell did Viper Tail just do? So Viper Tail just got trashed by Lambclaw. That's nice. Okay, maybe I got parts mixed up. I was talking about Steel Ball. Oh, Steel Ball Run. Yeah, Steel Ball Run is interesting. I like it. I think Steel Ball Run is actually pretty fun. But I think it started getting old for me in JoJolion. That's when I started kind of not really being as into JoJo anymore. I'm reading Part 9 now. How is Part 9? I haven't touched it yet. I never knew they were going to have a protagonist named Bell. I have not seen any Taco Bell edits for Beyblade Burst Bell. I want to see some though. Worst comes to worst, I'll just make my own Taco Bell edits. Be pretty funny. All right, we'll do another one of these lion claw fights. Oh, lion claw almost went out. Damn. Landclaw might lose this, though. Aw, rip. Alright. Hello, Phantom Slayer. How are you doing? It's something. It's still early. Yeah. What? How far into part 9 have we gotten, King Hurla? Oh, you know what, guys? Let's do anime battles. Let's do whatever his face is from we'll do oh wait, hold up. Is there a better Force 480 I can use? Ooh, there might not be. Hold up. It's 580, 380, 480. Ah, this might be the best I got. It's gonna look disgusting though. Bro, I mean, it's cold out here. Elliot, what's up? Alright, we've got Stone, Mont Blanc, and in a second here we're gonna have was it 480 I think? I think it was 480. And where did that other, oh, here it is. Alright. We've got Wizard, we got Strikehawk, 480 LF, and oh wait, no, it was 380. It was 380. I'm stupid. The other goat is here. Elliot, get in VC. Go to the metal server and get in VC. Ah. I know, Elliot. It's been so long. I haven't seen you in I haven't talked to you in a whole 24 hours. Actually, I think less than that. It's been forever. All right, so we got Stone Mont Blanc, 380 Needle, and Strikehawk, 480 Low Flat. We're gonna do anime battles, baby. Oh my goodness. Mont Blanc is actually winning so far. Holy cow. Currently cleaning up from last night's stream. Aw, rip. Damn. That's what I call a skill issue. See, you gotta be like me. You gotta, well, to be fair, you do Beyblade in a closet. But, yeah, I mean, my stream setup, all I do is just move my tripod and lights out of the way, and then I'm done. What up, Elliot?
Hello?
What's up, Elliot?
What is up?
Welcome to hell. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm trying to watch the stream, listen to this, and talk.
Oh, no, I got you.
What's going on here?
You can mute the stream on your end. I've got this. I got that for you. So I think
Okay.
Mont Blanc just won.
How's your night going, Metal?
Oh, it's going. Having some good convo in the stream and whatnot. Were you here when I did the first battle? Wait, I can't remember if you were here early on.
I just tuned in.
Oh man, the first battle, I forgot what I did. I think it was just Drawn Sword and Hell Scythe, or something like that. Hell Scythe decided to go up onto the top ring of the stadium when I was doing the extreme winder. It was nutty. Oh, you'll love to see it.
I like your second camera angle there. Get an upgrade.
Yeah, the Beyblades love to jump around everywhere, but you can't really see that from the top down, so I'm like, alright, I'll just turn face cam into jump cam.
There you go.
So,
Is this going through stream?
No, this is just, so Streamlabs has a thing where I can just turn my, whatever's, like, showing on Streamlabs, I can just turn that into, into my face cam, and then show that on Discord.
Funny juice. I hear a faint voice of Eliot.
Let me turn the volume up. There we go. Alright, I think Elliot's,
I'm currently... Hello. Can people hear me? Probably not.
No, I
Worth a shot.
turned your voice up. I think it's good now.
Yeah, I'm currently just cleaning up. Streams get so messy.
Oh yeah, true. You do pull out like
Beyblades everywhere.
you do pull out all the Beyblades.
No Beyblades off.
For real. No Beyblades left untouched. It'd be like that. Actually, next week I'm gonna do that. You know, I might pull out the burst Beyblades and we might destroy them with the super winder.
No, that's the real way. I didn't get much destruction out of my burst base, but I think the super winder would do something.
Yeah, like if we pull the extreme winder out, chat, what do you guys think? Should next week should we do the extreme winder and destroy my burst Beyblades wherever I put them? Yeah, here we go.
They're already hiding. They're scared.
I threw them in my closet. Like burst, I don't know. It's just, it's so lame compared to X now.
Yeah. Interesting stuff happening with X. All these news articles that people in there.
Yeah, it's wild. King Hurley, yes. All right, next week we're gonna destroy my X bays with a super winder, or not my X bays. We're gonna destroy my burst bays.
No base is safe with the X winder.
Pretty much. Although I think I'll hold off on doing X winder battles versus metal fight.
Yeah.
That's gonna kill something.
Cross-gen battles scare me, just because
They really do. Forget plastic gen.
aren't replaceable.
Yeah. I mean, like, forget anything about plastic gen cross battles. To be honest, I actually
Yeah,
never.
no, I used to do that, and I think I broke an HMS bay doing something like that back in my childhood.
Oh, rip. Yeah, that sounds about
DJ
right.
Wyvern died.
No.
Yep, DJ died.
Oh, rip. To be honest, I never actually knew they were gonna make protagonists with a mohawk for the first time in Burst. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet, especially with Metal Fight, because Metal Fight was kind of the, at least for America, it was like the rad biker dude, or not biker dude, but like skateboarder culture thing. I don't know, Burst is just kind of lame now compared to X. Look at that! That's what I'm talking about. That's the issue I have with Burst's bursting mechanism. It never feels consistent with when it happens. The only time it does feel consistent is when I use, yeah, these are like old ass Hasbro bays I've had for a few years, but I never touched them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, those look weird.
Yeah, it's like dual and single layer from like early Burst. Because I did try to get into it, but it just wasn't it. That, and I also didn't have money. Although I will say that OG Excalius was the GOAT. It always killed. Me picking up the X launcher like I'm gonna put those burst bays on it.
And welcome, that's how I was. Trying to think of what I was doing.
Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. That's the issue with cross-gen, too. It's like, I want to use just one launcher,
Yeah.
but it doesn't work like that.
I gotta remember that I'm talking to you like 30 seconds in the future.
I'm telling you, like, OG Excalius never fails to burst everything.
I was like, whoa, you didn't even react to that burst. Oh wait, I heard you comment on it like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. Although you should have live feed in the Discord.
Oh.
Because I got my
You could do that.
I got my cam on, so you can see everything like right when it happens. Although it kind of looks like it's in really low quality, sadly.
Yeah. Actually, we have technology. I can do both.
Yeah. You get like the choppy version first, and then you get the smooth playback later. Ayuga's hair doesn't count. I mean, his hair is spiky, like Vault's, but that's not a mohawk. That doesn't count at all. Yeah, I can imagine.
Every anime hair is spiky.
All right, so Ifrider sucks. We're gonna do Unicrest. See if it'll stand up to Excalius. Probably not. Excalius is too good. There we go. It's like if you just have a Beyblade that has like a prominent contact point and enough aggression, it'll just win every time. And even then, it'll tie. It's so dumb. Burst problems be like... Oh! Oh, rip. Excalius lost that one. I am excited for Hasbro stadiums, though. Hasbro X stadiums are going to be stupidly fun. I hope.
Oh yeah. What is your Leon sticker? Is that from Beyblade or?
That is from Base Supply, because the pre-hybrids I bought, the guy sent them with Base Supply stickers. I don't know if he works there or if he just has a bunch that he's just getting rid of. But there was a card. There was like a business card in there as well, so maybe he does. But
Okay.
I did just
I
buy
was
a...
just curious. I was
yeah.
like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a Base Supply sticker. The goal for the box is to like fill it with like stickers and images and whatnot until it's like just
Fair enough.
stacked.
Yeah.
And it's so funny.
Need to take care of the box.
I've got like six Noozle stickers already. Holy cow! Up. Excalius burst again. So I guess Unicrest is the one Beyblade that can beat it. At least half the time. Yeah, like, there's no moderation with it in Hasbro Burst. Stuff just kind of bursts whenever it feels like.
Yeah.
So wacky. I'm tripping on all my cords right now. This is not good.
Yep. There you go. You gotta get caution cones for ourselves.
Yeah. I feel like that. Oh, wow. Zeus actually won. No way Excalius hit the X line. I love it. I wonder if Jaggy fits. Does Jaggy, like, actually... Oh, it might. Jaggy might actually be able to hit the X line. I'm kind of curious now. Let me grab the winder launcher. Alright, we're going to test out if Jaggy can hit the X line. Not really. Oh, and it burst. I hate that about burst too. It's like, I can't grab Beyblades without them falling apart in my hands. What games do you...
That's what I was doing last game, just picking stuff up and it's just crumbling.
Oh man. What games do you and Eliot play when you... Zursk, get in VC. I gave you that ability too. You can hop in the Discord VC if you want. I gave a couple people that power. If you go in the Discord, there's a live VC if you want to chat with us in there. What games do you and Eliot play? Eliot and I actually, we've never played games online before, funnily enough. We play...
We got too much work to do. We talk business instead of playing games.
Exactly. Ellie and I don't fool around. We only do business here. And then you go to my Instagram and you see that one picture that I edited the other day from the podcast.
That was a productive night.
That was a very productive night. Oh, man. Wonder what next edgy team name they're gonna have for X Team Pizza. Team Pizza. That's gonna be mine. That's gonna be mine. Dude, if Jingo was in Beyblade X, he would just be Team Hot or Hamburger or something like that.
I call it Team Grocery Store.
Yep. Elliot's on Team Grocery Store. Team Shopping List.
Team Produce Section.
We go from the produce section to the drink section, and then we go to the junk food section.
That's where we find Ben K.
Yeah. Nah, man, Ben K's more sophisticated. Dude, I'm telling you, I would love to see like a spin-off series where Ben K just goes around Japan and tours like the best restaurants. Like, imagine if we got like Kitchen Nightmares, but it's with Ben K.
Ben K. Ramsey.
That would be the best thing ever. I would totally watch that. It's kind of hard to get Death Scyther to get onto the extreme line. Alright, let's try that. Maybe? Come on. It's not aggressive enough. Okay, let me try a sideways superpower rip. Ow! That didn't really work. Alright, I'm gonna give Death Scyther one more try, and then we're putting the burst bays away. Going back to X. Oh, it did it! It did it! Oh, Death Scyther actually hit the X line! Oh, that was so sick. That was so dope.
Have an instant replay in 20 seconds.
I wish. Dude, clipping is so bad. I might spend tomorrow just making shorts.
Yeah, last night's stream wasn't as entertaining as the previous week, so I'll probably not do anything with this one.
Yeah. I'll make like 2 or 3 shorts. There's some fun moments that we had that I want to get. But we'll see what happens. Alright. I gotta try that one more time. Oh, it did it! It did it again! Oh, that's amazing! That is... Oh, I love it! I love it! That's actually kind of cool. Oh my god, the tip is like... The driver is getting all dirty. Alright. No more burst. We're gonna save... We're gonna do a... We're gonna destroy them next week. Alright, back to Beyblade X. Oh my gosh. I have... like... 2 Beyblades. Oh, 5. 5? Yeah, 5 of my X Beyblades are 6. Sorry, 6 of my X Beyblades are
Bell.
unmodified. Mr. Cayman Bell.
Hello, Cayman Bell.
One of my most loyal viewers. I think Cayman's been on just about almost every stream. The majority of them. Alright, we're gonna go back to doing Stone Mont Blanc and Strike Hawk. You know what? I can see why Bird lost. Strike Hawk is kind of trash. Oh! Yeah, burst bays, I can't do it no more. I think I literally cut my finger with the first season's one. Yeah, burst is trashy. At least early burst is. Actually, I don't know. It is my opinion that burst is garbage. I don't like it. I think the burst concept is cool, but now that X has really made it so much better, there's really no reason to go back to burst unless you're a fan. Otherwise, burst is doo-doo. Oh, never mind. Strike Hawk is actually good.
Come on, you gotta stick with your opinion, dude. No flip-flopping, you're scientific.
Dude, it's Wizard Arrow, man. Wizard Arrow, every time I say it's doing bad, it does good in, like, the next 2 battles.
You saw what happened with Wizard Cheeto last night. He was an unstoppable menace.
Wizard Cheetos is the stupidest Beyblade that Takara ever made. It wins no matter what, for some reason. It's got, like, a vendetta or something against, it'll always win. Alright, we're gonna throw Strike Hawk against, Cheetos. Actually, we'll throw Mont Blanc against Cheetos and see what happens in a minute. Oh, that was not good. That was a bad launch. Well, I'm gonna go to the regular black X winders, or extended winders. Or I'll do a black and a blue one. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we'll do one more Mont Blanc and Wizard battle. Wizard's actually kind of giving it a run for its money. Mont Blanc wins. Alright, let's see if Mont Blanc can stand up to the legend Wizard Cheetos, also known as Coke Wizard, also known as A&W. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's throwing it around everywhere.
I just hearing Coke Wizard isn't a good name.
Yeah, right. It's like the sequel to Cocaine Bear. Cocaine
I never
Wizard.
got around to seeing that movie.
I want to see that. That'd be good. Maybe we'll watch that someday. I think it's on Prime right now, actually. It was Prime or Netflix. I forget which one. Anyone in chat seen Cocaine Bear? Anyone seen that movie? It looks funny as hell. I've heard it's like very amusing. Mont Blanc might be the bay to beat Wizard Cheetos. Oh, never mind. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. As soon as I say that Wizard is not going to win, it wins. Ugh. It is unreal. Wizard Cheetos is alive, and it hears me. If I ever go to a tournament, I'm taking stock Wizard Cheetos and praying. Oh, the horror suit Cheetos. Yeah, that's pretty good. And Mont Blanc loses again. My goodness. That's pretty good, though. Fate Spike also battles against a dude named Chester. The cheetah costume, this dude is named Cheeto, and his bay is made out of cheese. Iron Cheese Rhino. Oh my gosh. When we hit season 3 of Beyblade X. What happened?
I said, what kind of fan fiction is that?
Dude, Kamen is writing season 3 of Beyblade X, featuring my character who looks like me, Fade Spike, and all these other awesome characters to battle and everything. It's gonna be crazy.
Costume from Spirit Halloween.
I know, right?
Series.
I'll go. Apparently, some Beybladers go to Midwest Fur Fest. I think that happened recently, and some Beybladers went. I might have to. I don't know. Do I want to entertain the idea of going to a furry con on stream?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't know. Furries get like a bad rap, but it seems like
especially on a live stream, you could get canceled so fast.
I suppose. I don't know though. I will say that the furry community is intriguing. I don't think I would jump into it at all, but it's, I don't know. The amount of things that go on in the furry community are kind of interesting. There are a lot of stories. There are a lot of stories. There was this, I forget who did a video. It might have been Turkey Tom or someone else, but there was a video that, like, apparently at one of, like, the furry cons, someone tried to, like, gas the hotel. I think it was, like, chlorine. Yeah, someone, like, tried...
Oh, gas.
Yeah, someone tried to gas the hotel. It was nuts. Furries, I think... There are don't get me wrong, there are a lot of problems within the furry community. And there's a lot of toxicity in it, but I don't think all of it is. Because there are
You're now talking like you're a news anchor. You're like, I've been part of the furry for 10 minutes now, and there's a lot of drama.
Oh my goodness. I feel like that is the furry community. It's like you join in now and there's like drama immediately. That's just kind of how it'd be with furries. I think Cheetos is...
I'm going to record a video, but you have a good...
Awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Elliot.
Of course, we will talk later on, figure out what we're doing tomorrow.
Yep. Wait, tomorrow's...
Good, maybe
Oh,
I'll
that's
hop back
right.
in if-
Yep. Alright,
Yeah,
man.
maybe I'll hop back in a bit if you're still live.
Yeah, I'll probably still be here in a while, in a little while.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you later.
See you,
Have a good
man.
one.
Sweet. The reason why I do this fan fiction stuff for Metal Tops is because Metal Tops is my favorite YouTuber. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, Cayman. Oh, alright. Oh, look at that! I got stuck in the X line. My goodness. I'm telling you, Wizard Cheetos. It is the best. We'll see you in a bit, Elliot. Just a nerd who doesn't like Fortnite. I know Elliot and I both have Mario Kart. We just never really get around to playing video games together. And I haven't done a gaming stream in forever. So there's that. Alright, now we're gonna do Wizard Cheetos and Strike Hawk, and we're gonna see how that works. Both are pretty aggressive with low burst resistance, so I'm curious, or high burst resistance, so I'm curious to see how Cheeto handles a full-on attack type. Although, it probably will do okay. Well, it won already. Oh my gosh. Jump cam is... I'm glad I put jump cam out. No, Wizard got... Oh, rip. Cheetos got destroyed. Big Cheeto L. Dude, what is wrong with Cheetos? Why does it keep going out of the extreme line? Bro. Big L. Cheetos, stay in the stadium, please. Was that a tie? That looked like a tie. Holy cow. What is going on today? Ninjago has been going on since like 2011. Ninjago has been around for ages. I didn't even know that they were still making seasons. I watched up until like season... I think 5 or 6, and then I stopped. And it's still going on. It's absolutely crazy. I still like the first 2 seasons best. But, my dinner is arriving soon, I think. Hold on. Is it ready, or?
Yeah, it's right now.
Do I have to go get it? My dinner.
There's chicken and mac and cheese and
Mac and cheese. Yes. Alright, I just learned that dinner is ready, so we're gonna do a few more battles, and then we'll do a brief intermission, and we will be back. But yeah, so let's see if Cheetos can take on Strikehawk. Oh my gosh. And now it seems that Strikehawk is the one that is exiting the stadium constantly. I think Cheetos might actually pull it out. Cheetos might win. Well, we just got a burst finish from Cheetos. I don't know what it is with Wizard Cheetos, but it is insane. I might do a Ninjago rewatch at some point. I just finished Breaking Bad and the El Camino movie. So it might be a while before I watch anything new, but I might have to do a Ninjago watch through at some point. It's gonna take me a while, but we'll see what happens. Probably like next year or the year after when I have like less going on. Huh. It doesn't feel like the bit is all the way in on Strikehawk. What? Rhino Horn versus Viper Tail. Alright, you got it, Jace. I'm assuming stock, so we'll do the stock parts for those. If I can find where I stuck Rhino Horn. There's the bit, there's the ratchet. Where did the blade go? Oh, here it is. Alright. I stopped watching Ninjago on season 5. Yeah, Ninjago seems like it's long, but I think the later seasons have like 8 or like less than 10 episodes, so it might be a little bit better than than you'd think. Alright. I think this is the first battle that we haven't had like a flat tip or taper. Got Orb and Spike. The Spike is kind of an interesting bit. Although, why they put it on the defense... Why they decided to put the sharp tips on defense types will always be... I don't know what they were thinking with that. It's kind of wacky, but oh well. Oh! There we go. Rhino Horn has been defeated. Rhino Horn's probably going to lose like every round. It's like the concept is cool, but I think they needed to put more focus on central weight. Like if they had done a metal gear chip, that might have actually made it alright. What? I need to watch the replay on that. I think that is a tie. I'm pretty sure it's a tie, like... What's its face finished, Rhino Horn, like, stopped spinning right as Viper burst. That's a tough call. I'm gonna call that a tie. You know what, I'm actually going to get back to watching Ninjago because it only has shorter episodes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, if it was like an actual anime, like a long anime season, I don't think I would get through it, but it's kind of short in the later seasons. So I don't... It's a bit curious to me. I may get around to watching it. What's your favorite X Beyblade that's released so far? Hands down, if I can find it, hands down Dronzer. I've taken it apart right now, but Dronzer Spiral is my favorite so far. It's not the best Beyblade, but it's so much fun to battle with. I love it. That's my favorite. What's yours? And Rhino Horn's dead. Rip. dash action. Wow. Oh, Roundhorn actually won that. Holy cow. Although I am excited for Tripio. When Tripio and Drigger come out, my favorite might change over. I'm gonna go with Drawn Sword and Drawn Spire. Those are good choices. Those are very good choices, Cayman. Although I think every bay has some merit to it. Like Dronzer's my favorite at the moment. Drawn Sword is really cool. It's got some great recolors, and I like its shape. House Scythe is the GOAT, and it's also got some fun recolors. Wizard Arrow is a huge meme, and I love it for that. Night Shield has got the best recolors. Shark Edge is Shark Edge. I love it. It's Shark Edge is awesome. Shark Gang moments. Landclaw's got a great bit. Night Lance is kind of, I don't know. Night Lance is probably the bay I have the least to say about. Hell's Chain and Drawn Dagger are cool. I don't know. I like everything that we've gotten so far. I think all the products are pretty fun. Now, in terms of anime, that's a different story. But I go into that much more on the podcast. So be sure to check that out if you want to hear my thoughts on the anime. Rhino is actually kind of winning. What is this? What is this development? Oops, I dropped it. Ah. That's fine. Oh yeah, guys. Alright. I don't have to take an intermission anymore for dinner. Lytton Gaming. Nightlands versus Shark Edge, except you launch at an angle. Alright, I will try that. Also, we've got dinner. I've got chicken, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, butter mashed potatoes, and cranberry sauce. I am... Oh yes, this is gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. Let me get a quick bite of food. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Nightlance and Shark Edge. We will do that. Let's see. Where's my low flat? Here it is. Okay, Shark Edge. Let me grab Nightlance. Ah! There we go. Everything is like taken apart. Like if you launch Nightlance at an angle, its win rate will increase. Let's test that theory. I'm excited for the next episode of Metal Top Sync Live. Next Saturday is going to be ridiculous because we're going to be destroying my OG Burst Bays. We're going to be destroying Burst Beyblades, and I'll have some new pre-hybrid wheel Metal Fight to play with too. So next stream is going to be absolutely great. And of course we'll do Beyblade X. Okay. So Lytton, the way that I've got it set up, I've got a dual launcher, so I got to launch everything at an angle. So let's see how that goes. Kind of interesting right now. Oh, I think Nightlance lost that one. I don't think Nightlance won. Let's try it again. Rip Nightlance. Let's try it this way. Oh my god, Nightlance never sleeps. But I don't know if... I do not know if this theory is holding up with the Noozle launcher. We'll do a couple more and see if it'll work out, but when you launch it at an angle, there is a higher burst rate or a higher chance for burst because there's more points where the ratchet's going to be exposed. Although it might win this one, maybe. It did! So Nightlance has one win under its belt. I'll try launching both at like the same angle. So we'll try it like this. And Nightlance equals out. It equals out. Oh, Shark Edge almost lost it in the X pocket or the over pocket, but it held on. Okay, Lance won. Lance won. We're starting to get it. We're starting to get there. I don't even think there was contact in that battle. Sharkage just kind of went off on its own. Oh, that was funny. What was your Night Lance? I'll do one more. We'll see if Night Lance can win the last one. We'll do winner takes all. Oh no! Yeah, I saw that. Those ratchet hits. That was the killer. Ooh, yes, thanks. Thank you. Yes. I knew something was missing from my dinner. I got some Sister Schubert's yeast rolls now. Oh yeah. So if it's upright, it's not going to work as well. It might, because you do have to consider that I am using a dual launcher. So if it's upright, it might have a better chance. We'll try it that way. We'll do a couple battles like that. Oh, never mind. Well, extreme dash right off the bat. Let's try a couple more. Oh, it held out that time. Oh, it didn't hold out. Rip. I think it would be better if it was on a lower ratchet, but because stock Night Lance is on 80, it's very high up, so it makes bursting a lot easier for opponents. Yeah, look at that. Plus, Shark Edge is a uppercut attack Beyblade, so when it hits right, it gets nasty. Considering the gap between Night Lance's and Metal Lance, 80 ratchet. Yeah, it'll probably do better if we throw it on like 360. If we put High Needle on 360, I think it'll do better. So let's do that right now. Alright, so now we've got Night Lance on 360, so it's a little bit lower. We're going to try it out and see if it's a little bit better against Shedge. Oh my goodness. Already doing a little bit better. Oh no, it burst. It started a little bit. Started a little bit better. Hell's Chain on Orb. Alright. We'll do Hell's Chain on Orb. Alright, we got Hell's Chain, 560 Orb, and we got Shedge. We'll give it a shot on Shedge. Oh, rip. I think Shedge is the new king for today's stream. We'll have to throw Shedge up against the Night Shield combo from earlier. I'll have to grab that. But 60 height ratchets have less burst resistance than 80. Oh no, I know. They do. 80 ratchets are way tougher than 60. But there's also the recoil when the ratchets do get hit. So sometimes it is able to withstand that. It's much better when you put it on if you do 80 ratchets on like balancer or what do you call it? Bouncer attack bits, because they got higher burst resistance. I'm gonna eat a little bit more food. I'm a bit hungry. Oh, those mashed potatoes are good. Finally, Bird's Avatar. Oh, it did? Damn it. I'm gonna have to watch, I would stream it if I wasn't gonna get the stream taken down for showing anime. Dude, Bird can't win to save his life. Bird is just a poor little sad pigeon who can't win. Oh, I have the Night Lance combo. Rip. Alright. We'll throw Shedge up against the other Night Lance combo in a bit. We'll do some more Hell's Chain for the Litten. Oh, jeez. Oh! It actually survived. Alright. Chain's doing okay. Bro had to evolve his Beyblade just to stand a little bit more of a chance. Yeah, Bird is pretty disappointing thus far. He is he's gotta get his money up, not his funny up. Oh. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Bird is a noob. Bird is literally a new blader. Like, he just... because in the manga, in the prologue, Bird literally, like, starts blading and then goes to the X League, like, a month later. Like, Bird is very new to Beyblade. Burst takes priority. I don't know. I think it does, because I'm pretty sure that it got hit like right here or whatever. So I think Shedge wins. But of course we're doing more battles, and we're not keeping score at the moment. Well, Shedge definitely won that one. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll do Shedge versus Night Shield 480 Ball from earlier, because that was kicking everybody's ass. Oh, that jump! That jump! Oh my goodness, wow, I lost. I am so glad we have jump cam now. You guys can actually see the airtime. Bird's not getting any money from me until he wins. I'm gonna give all the money to Common. Common is just so much more wholesome as a character than Bird. Bird is like always awkward or complaining or just kind of like shocked at everything, and Common just loves everything, and he likes sushi. He is the epitome of Beyblade X right now, in my opinion. Oh, that jump. Yo, I missed the airtime. You never see... Oh, hold on, we gotta see replay. I think that's a tie. It looked like Shark Edge stopped spinning when it burst Hell's Chain. What if we use Drawn Dagger on a defense combo? Yeah, we can try that. I'm gonna throw Drawn Dagger on I'll do it on a defense stamina combo, so we're gonna do... Actually, you know what? Let's try it with 380 Ball. Alright. We're gonna try a Dagger. I know it's technically a stamina combo, but Ball gives really good defense, so we're gonna do Drawn Dagger defense. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but we'll try it out. We'll do it against Shedge. Makes sense why Common X is winning a lot, because our starting gen protagonists always have an attack type, so it makes sense. Yeah. Drawn Dagger's whole spiel is barrage. Yeah, it might be better, but that's just the advertised spiel. So we'll see if that works. Or not. Shedge is just gonna smack it. Shedge's recoil is just so stupid, but I love it. Oh. Oh! So our little Drawn Dagger combo is actually kind of working out. You know what, Linton? I'm gonna try this against the meta combo in a little bit. We're gonna try this against Hell Scythe in a bit. Now I am using extended winders, so there may be a bit of a. Oh my goodness, it's holding up. I've seen some ratchet hits, and it's holding. Did Linton just create a new meta again? This happens every week. We like break the meta. This is just a regular occurrence now on Metal Tops Live. We just break the meta every week. Well, Bird does have a balanced type, but just because he has a balanced type doesn't mean he's not a main character. Yeah, I mean, like, not every main character has to have a a attack type. I am glad that we're getting some differentiation now. Like, Bird's got a balance type. And then, like, I mean, our main character team has one of every type. Bird's got balance, Common's got attack, and then Multi's got defense and stamina. I like that a lot. I think that's fantastic for the series. Hell Scythe meta combo. I'll put that together real quick and we'll try that out in a bit. I am curious to see how it'll do against Litton's Drawn Dagger defense combo. We'll see if it does well. We'll do a little more Shedge battles though. Drawn Dagger defense combo actually top tier now? Did we just reinvent the meta? Or not? Against Shedge, it's not working out. It doesn't work against Shedge. Although it does work when it tanks, it tanks. All right, we're gonna retire Shedge for a bit. We're gonna throw it up against the Hellsite 360 ball meta. We're gonna see if this defense style is actually chilling. It might not. We're gonna find out. Oh my goodness, Hells is leaning. Hells is leaning hard. So that's 1 point. That's 1 point for Drawn. That's 2 points now. Oh, both of them burst. That's, well. Although Drawn did live. Drawn lived. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try some more. They did right to add a female protag for the first time. Yeah, I'm glad that we've got some main female characters. I mean, there's always been prominent female characters, but it's nice to see that we've got like a main character girl that Beyblades. And she's actually good too. She's not trash. Although I don't really like that they're trashing Bird so much. I think it goes a little overboard at times. But otherwise it's pretty cool. That was a we're not going to count that one. Oh, I do have to count that one though. So I think Drawn is slipping. I think it's somewhere even now. Ooh. I don't think Drawn can take the hits as well as Scythe. I think that's Dagger's biggest issue. It's not able to tank like Scythe can. If it could get Scythe to lean over, it's okay, but when it's at top recoil, I don't think it works as well. I think that's Drawn's drawback on ball. Plus, it doesn't have the defense potential that Hell does. Yeah. Oh, rip. Well, it's good against Shedge. It's good against Shark Edge, but it's not faring too well against Hell's Scythe. Now we're actually getting, like, mundane battles. It's looking more like Metal Fight out here. Oh, the showdown. Oh, no! Drawn was so close. It was so close to the win there. Yeah, I like that with female pro tag. Because if you were to add 3 male pro tags. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have anything against having 3 male pro tags. I mean, Metal Masters, we had 4. And then we had Madoka on the side, but it's nice to have variation. Alright, we'll do one more drawn against Meta. And while that's going on, I'm gonna eat some food. Fill my stomach. Oh, come on! I was trying to eat some food, damn it. Whenever I want to do something, I can't. I love it. Oh, delicious. Alright. Rhino Horn, 580 High Needle. We'll try it. That might work. That might work a little bit better. Rhino Horn just slipped out of my hand. Hit the floor. Alright, we're gonna throw it on. We're gonna try a Shedge. We're gonna do it against Shedge again. Oh my lord. So it tanked the hits for the most part. Oh, the LAD was not enough though. The LAD on Rhino, or on High Needle, was not enough to save Rhino. I think they both landed on each other that time. Wasn't able to get anything good off of it. Okay, did Rhino fully burst? No, it didn't. Alright, Rhino's still good. Let's do it again. Oh, Rhino tanked it. Rhino tanked it a bit. I think it'll win. Rhino got a win. Let's go. Oh, never mind. We're gonna not count that one. Sometimes you get dicey battles like that. Again? Although Rhino lost, I guess. A bit of plastic that flew off. Was that from a needle? It was, holy cow. And also, I don't know if you noticed, but the Season 3 of Plastic Gen had a protagonist named Daichi. Yeah, I know Daichi. I need to finish G-Rev. I've not finished G-Revolution, and I really need to do it. I started it, and I've gotten to like episode 3. I need to keep going. Although I do need to rewatch Bucket and Shoot in sub, because dub is kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of dub. Oh, Rhino Horn actually, the recoil paid off. And now it's kind of doing the wobble strat from the anime. That's funny. Okay, Rhino's actually taking it. Rhino's taking it. The Rhino combo is alright. It's not too bad. It looks pretty good though. I like the Viper Tail 580 on it. Looks really smooth. Huge tank. Oh no! Shedge got the upper hand on it. Or rather the uppercut. Oh man. Shedge is too good. Chat, this is not fake. Honestly, I would be cool to add Daichi as a pro tag, but he doesn't count. Yeah, no, I don't think Daichi really counts. I mean, Masamune is not a protagonist, so I don't think Daichi should count. Daichi is like Masamune, I think. That's my understanding of it. We'll do one more Shedge battle. Oh, those were some ratchet hits there. Oh, no! Cobalt Drake. Cobalt is the one bay I don't have. I really want one, but I do not have like $400 to drop on one right now. I will try to get Cobalt. I think Hasbro will probably release one. And if Hasbro quality is actually good, then easy Cobalt. But right now, I do not have a Cobalt Drake, sadly. I've got everything else, though. Cobalt's the one thing I'm missing. Oh, that chicken is good. I just realized I can't take my Dronzer spiral apart. Out the plastic on these 2 points right here, it's bent over the screws. I can't get those. If I wanted to, I couldn't get those screws out. That's funny. All right, we're gonna do the Rhino Horn combo against my favorite Dronzer combo. I usually throw it on 580 point, and it's fun. We'll see how that works. And also, main characters don't wear belly shirts, so I know for sure Daichi wouldn't count as an MC. Yeah, that's just you know, that's just Beyblade for you. Belly shirts are not forbidden, but main characters will never be seen wearing a belly shirt. No, Dronzer! What the hell happened to the stream quality? Did we suddenly get, like, bad stream quality? Or maybe it just dipped for a second. Damn it. Come on, 560. Fingers are a little slippery from the chicken. There we go. Come on, Dronzer, you can do it, please! Rip, Dronzer can't do it. Oh man, poor Dronzer getting beat up. Dronzer did it! Dronzer won! Yeah, baby. Imagine how cursed Plastic Gen remakes will be. Now, Dronzer is underweight and unbalanced, but hopefully Drigger is a little bit better. And Tripio, I am excited to see what they do with it. It's going to be wild and insanely fun, but it is going to be it's going to be interesting to see how Tripio gets handled. I am very curious for how that'll go down. Oh my goodness. Dronzer's actually coming back a bit. I'm definitely curious to see how Lightning Eldrago will be. Imagine Lightning Eldrago becomes the new meta when it comes out. That'll be fun. I am most hyped for Tripio and Lacerda. Because Tripio is the meme pick, and it's Tripio. And then Lacerda, nobody knows, apparently. No one knows how Lacerda even got into the top 10, or top 15, much less the top 4 in the voting for Japan. It just kind of showed up there, and no one knows why or how. And I kind of like that. Lacerda is just kind of one of the dumbest Beyblades that came out of Metal Fight, and it very likely will get a X-Over remake, and I find that so funny. If you look at like the MFB top 15, if Lacerda was replaced with Libra, you would have the 15 essential Metal Fight bays, in my opinion. But Lacerda just kind of throws a monkey wrench into it. Come on, Dronzer. Come on, Dronzer, you can do it. Please. No, Dronzer's gonna lose. That unbalance is what kills it. Oh, rip. Rip Dronzer. Definitely excited for the Burst remakes, though. Those are going to be a little more fun. The Xeno Excalibur one looks like it'll be fun. It's just an X on it, too. Also, if they were to add main characters with belly shirts, at least cover them. Does Bird wear a belly shirt? I don't... He kind of wears this... He wears like a hoodie. I don't... It's funny. I look at images of Bird like every week, and I don't know what he looks like. Bird... Let me look it up on my laptop here. Bird Tsunami. Oh yeah, he kind of does. He's got like oh, he doesn't even wear a hoodie. He's got like a really weird thing, and then he's got an undershirt. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Zerst? Am I like timed out on Discord? Hey, what's up, dude? Let me turn your volume up real quick. Welcome to hell. We've just been running random combos. What have you been up to?
Nothing. I think a week. Just quickly watch something and then I remember that. I just remember he was still on. So.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be on till like 10 Eastern time. But yeah, we're chilling at the moment. We're talking about the X-Over project. What base?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
like Tripio and all that.
Yep. I wonder if they're gonna shrink Tripio down to fit in the X Stadium, or if they're gonna make a lid for it.
Yeah, I thought about that too. Like it would, because its ring is it's just too big. Like the original one, like it would hit the wall, right? It would even try to do the.
Yeah. There's a video that I forget who it was. It was a dude in Japan. He did a little while ago, and he like tests Tripio out in the X Stadium. He does like some 3D prints, and it's just too wide naturally.
Yeah.
It'll hit like the stadium wall.
It would just make sense for them to make it a little bit smaller, but I'm not against that. Like, at least it's still Tripio.
Yeah, as long as I can rip it without anything on it and it'll fly away, I think I'll be happy with that.
As long as it's still fun.
I think that's the only thing that anyone
Yeah,
cares about with Tripio.
I'd rather it be smaller than it be not usable at all, really,
Mhm.
in this stadium.
Yeah.
Because, like, if it can't use the gimmick at all, then, like, there'd be no point for it.
Yep. Either that or we'll get like a bigger stadium dome with the next stadium
Yeah, their
release.
solution is to make the stadium bigger, not shorten Tripio.
I would buy another stadium just for full-size Tripio.
Yeah, I think I would too.
It's worth it. It's worth it just for the fact that Tripio of all plastic gen Beyblades got the #1 pick for Xover.
Wasn't it like a meme at first?
Yeah.
When they only voted for it because it'd just be funny.
Yeah, that's the only reason it got voted.
Like a few good ones actually got some high votes too. But
Yeah, the Drigger S is coming too. Definitely sick for that.
It looks very, like I never really noticed it before, but like it looks too similar to what Dranzer S is. It
Yeah.
looks like exactly the exact same shit.
Yeah, it's Drigger S is pretty much just Dranzer but backwards. That still
Right,
writes
yeah.
them. It's kind of weird, but
That like how they did like the weight disc for it. It looks exactly the same with that. They just gave it the generic same design.
yeah, pretty much. Although Dragoon is gonna be cool. I think that one's also getting remade as well. Cayman says, Metal Tops, how tall are you? I'm like, I don't know. I'm between like 5'10" and 6 foot, somewhere in that range. I haven't measured myself in a little while. Alright, we're gonna do Meta Scythe and the Night Shield 480 ball from earlier. Did the new Fortnite season drop? Ooh.
I don't know what they're down for because I haven't gotten an update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched like the big like in the game, like they have a massive countdown that some crazy stuff happens.
Oh wow.
So I was just watching like what happened with that, and it looked really fun. There's a Lego mode coming, like everything is Lego.
Oh, that's great.
That looks fun. There's like a
Oh, that's pretty tight.
the game is literally just Guitar Hero and like the rock band type games. Yeah, 10.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks fun.
I'm never very good at those games. I tried to get into Clone Hero a little while ago, but rhythm games are not my speed.
Oh, I love Guitar Hero. I love it. Just played it.
Last time I played Guitar Hero, I was like 12. And I was way cringier than I am now. And I thought that I had a perfect singing voice, so I got so frustrated when I tried to sing Michael Jackson on it. And I was like, why is it not perfect? I was screaming and shit, it was terrible.
It sounds the same. I started off like when you play those games, I started off with the controller because that was the easiest guitar you can do it.
That's
And then
true.
It evolved from controller to the guitar on the floor to then me actually probably holding it and actually see the buttons inside.
There we go. That's the
I
evolution.
think there's a World Tour that added singing to it. Or could you always sing in like all of them? I remember World Tour added drums.
We got World Tour and we had the guitar and the drums and the microphone for the Wii. So, I don't know about any of the earlier ones though. We got it kind of late. We have it on the Wii. I think that was around the time. Your PlayStation got stolen.
No, so the game, the copy.
Oh, the game got okay. I was like, what lunatic stole a whole ass PlayStation from you?
They probably would have if they had the chance. We know who did it too. They just never gave it back. So, different. That's a story for another.
Yeah, we might do gaming tomorrow. If I have time in the evening, I might do a gaming stream because I haven't played video games on stream in a minute. But we'll see what happens. Do you play Splatoon 3 by any chance?
I do not. I've never played Splatoon in my life.
Oh, rip! It's pretty fun. I've been doing that for the game streams.
I watched things for it. Yeah, I give you that. It did look fun. I just never really.
That's fair. Granted, I say it's fun while I'm not playing it, and then I play it, and it sucks. But it's like any other shooter. I feel like shooter games are an addiction. It's like if you play CS, you cannot stop playing it, but you hate it. Same with like Overwatch or Apex or Valorant. Valorant just kind of looks like Overwatch 2.
Yeah, Valorant. Well, Valorant's very similar to Counter-Strike or something. Rainbow Six. I can never get into those because they just feel so slow. I don't like the slow movement kind of thing, and everything dies in like one shot. So.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I was addicted to Overwatch, and then I stopped because I just hated it.
Oh, same.
It was so bad. It's like last game would turn into like 20 more games. I'd be up until like 3 in the morning just losing.
Yeah.
Splatoon is a little bit better. They have like more modes. They have more fun modes too. Except they somehow managed to ruin the best mode, which is basically just PvE. And it's.
Overwatch had some good modes, some good events, but then they kind of became stale because they kept repeating the same events.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cayman says Splatoon also has splats. Yeah, that's true. When you kill someone in Splatoon, they respawn, but it's like they just explode into like ink. It's pretty. It gets wild sometimes in that game. Ultra Blader has never played Overwatch. Good. Don't ever play Overwatch. There was someone made a song about it using etiquette clips. I hate Overwatch though. I'm such a toxic person when I was playing. And then you have a lot of toxic people that play the games for them. Overwatch 2 is. I was gonna.
Overwatch 2, like the game was already getting toxic, but the Overwatch 2 just ruined it, like everything.
Yeah. Pretty much. They shouldn't have even bothered.
They really shouldn't have. Or even if they still went with it, at least add like, was it changed to 5 players instead of 6?
Yeah.
At least have the 6-player mode still active.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like one tank.
I know, I guess a little bit.
I don't know if it works better. I'm pretty sure, like, from the friends I have that have played Overwatch 2, that it's worse, but having just one tank, but, eh.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say with one take. It's a much more quicker game. Yes, like all the rounds just go so much faster.
Well, that's fair.
But I just didn't like it because all, we used to have big groups. Like if we had 6 people, we always have 6 people. We couldn't get everyone. Someone had to miss out. We didn't like that.
That's
That
true.
having
Yeah.
2 tanks was also fun. It's cool.
For sure.
Because being a standalone tank, that shit, it was hard.
Yeah.
If you wanted to be a specific tank that you liked, you had no choice. The team was getting rolled, you have to switch.
Pretty much. I do like that though about Overwatch, being able to switch.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can switch anytime.
Cayman says Metal Tops
They've added a
never.
couple more heroes and stuff.
Yeah, and then you have to either play like a ludicrous amount of hours to get them, or they just lock them behind a paywall or something like that. I heard people were not happy.
Yeah, some characters got to
Never look any gruesome photos in real
go
life.
through the battle. Have to buy the battle pass and unlock them through that. Or yeah, you could buy the battle pass, get them instantly, or play the battle pass until like level 7 or something, and then you can unlock them there for like people that play for free.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Maybe if I was like 15 and I had like nothing else to do with my time, I would do that. But can't be doing that nowadays. I have bills to pay and things to do. If you get Phoenix Wing, are you gonna battle with a lot? I've been debating getting 2 Phoenix Wings. Because
I
one, I want to preserve one and then battle the other, but
That's exactly what I'm doing.
it's expensive though.
It is.
I'm in between jobs, so I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it. It might happen later in the month. Hopefully, I'm trying to get a job right now, but market sucks. Everywhere you go, you're either offered too less or too little money, or you have to deal with toxic workplaces.
You're doing better than I am. I'm still looking for work. Nowhere wants to hire.
I'm trying.
No, don't need training. We give you training. You need people. They're urgent. Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, it's like everywhere's got like a now hiring urgently sign up, and then they're just being like picky as hell about who they hire. It's ridiculous.
No experience required. Oh, look, we really need someone that knows what they're doing. Guess for yourselves.
Yeah, right. It's like just say that in the job offer. Caitlin Bell says, if you think of a Splatoon character suffering a gruesome fate, it's so cool, but in real life it's terrible. Yeah, I like the way that Splatoon portrays their world. It's like, it's still pretty gory to an extent, but it's like, it's not at the same time, because it's all just ink and not actual blood. ZB, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let me know if you guys want to see any more. If you guys have any combo recommendations. I have like the majority of my Beyblades taken apart right now.
Hang on, I have a list of combos.
Oh yes,
Well,
came prepared.
competitive combos and stuff, but not like ready to do it. Okay. Go aggression slash snap. Go. Rhyhorn. Fuck, where's one? Rhino Horn 460 point.
Okay.
And how many points do you have? Do you have like bits?
I have one.
Okay. We'll go, yeah, Rhino Horn 460 point and Drown Sword 364.
Right. We will do that. Alright, we've got Rhino 560p and Drawn 360, or I guess Sword 360 ball. ZB, yes, I do have an extreme ripcord. I just haven't been using it because it hurts since I only have one. So I have to like launch angle. I wish I'd gotten
That annoyed
two.
me that the shop updated after I got the connectors.
Yeah, I didn't. It was so funny. He updated the store like in the middle of me editing the Extreme Winder video. And I didn't even know it was called the Extreme Winder until like a little bit later. I've been calling it other stuff the entire time. Drawn Sword Extreme, what's up? Alright, here we go. Drawn Sword 360 ball is ludicrous summon. Oh. One of these days, Drawn Sword is going to pierce my hand, and I'm gonna lose it. I'll have to get a prosthetic.
That was a weird coincidence that Drown Sword showed up in chat.
Yeah, we got
You summoned it.
we summoned Drawn Sword Extreme. Perfect timing. Alright, now we got, I think, Rhino on the Extreme Winder. Oh my goodness. Rhino has not been doing well on it.
On point? Or on what? The long winder?
Just in this battle matchup. It's been thrown out of the stadium every time so far.
Said it was good. Like it did beat me in like a tournament. So I was like, okay, I'll just add it there and test it out at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe they lied.
I don't know. Maybe it's conditional or like circumstantial, but it's not doing good against the Drawn Sword at the moment. Oh, just got an extreme finish. We'll do Shark Edge on 360 point. I'm kind of disappointed that point is not in the random booster for Volume 2. Any page gone to the back rooms yet? No, sadly. Fortunately not. Oh my goodness. I forget if it was last stream or the stream before, but I was doing a CBT with Lucas Russell, Mim-Sky, Drawn Sword Extreme, and T&J. And T&J threw Mim's combo so hard out of the stadium, out of the top, it disappeared for like 2 whole minutes. It was ridiculous.
That's great.
Sorry, what happened?
Was it the Lucas you mentioned, was that a guy with the EV?
Yeah.
Yeah. I filmed something for it recently. I did 2 battles because he didn't have the days.
Interesting.
Burst. He wanted me to film some burst battles. It was very strange. I've never had that done before.
Oh yeah, I saw that in his chat. Then he wanted someone with Flame Sagittario as well. I don't know if he got that yet.
Yeah, but I couldn't help him with that yet because I don't have it.
Yeah, I want one, but I want to get
I've
Flame
seen
for
a couple
Flash.
online. They're all just so expensive.
Yeah, it's kind of
I know
whack.
that some of the metal MFBs, they're gonna be expensive, even with them being so old, like at this point.
Yeah.
But I'd rather like pay that.
Yeah, I know what you mean with that. Yeah, it's a bit tough. I don't really feel like settling for mid fakes either.
Oh, like, I don't even think I've seen any. I don't know where to look for them.
You might be able to find some on AliExpress right now because this New Boy went out of business and they did like all the Indian to Karatomi stuff, and all that stuff is legit. So they purged their stock and it's somewhere online. So if you come across New Boy, you can they still do that. Noozle, yeah, you can come on VC if you want. I gave you the role there. Cayman says Hell Shrunken would be a cool name for bird season. Hell Shrunken. Yeah, we had Hell Size in the auto subs, and then we have we would get Hell Shrunk. Drawn Dagger 360 flat. Alright, Drawn Sword Extreme, we will do that one if I can find
How durable are the mid fakes from?
They're alright. I wouldn't recommend cross.
Are they good to have, or are they like have like lead in them, like or bursted?
It really depends if you just want to cheap out or not on products. I think. It's like they're alright. They're like durable enough, but I think they're lighter than Hasbro and Karatomi or real stuff. So it's if you don't care about like tournament battling, or you just want some metal fight bays without having to drop a ludicrous amount of money on them, then mid fakes are fine, but I'm not huge on them myself. Oh, Rip came and retracted a bunch of messages. Also, Noozle, you can hop in if you want. I gave you the power.
Like, if you don't have any choice, you have to get the fake ones. Like, might as well get the choice. I usually wouldn't recommend them for like kids, especially like the first ones where they like.
Yeah, it's really for collectors at that point.
Yeah, I try to tell like parents and stuff that again for the kids, like stay away from stuff. Just give them.
Yeah, it's like
buckets of lead.
Yeah, with mid fakes, it's like you have to know what you're getting. You have to know the differences between real and not. But then if it's like for kids, I wouldn't recommend it because kids would destroy those in 2 minutes. Welcome, Noozle.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Glad you guys can hear me. It's really loud on my end. Just give me 1 moment.
Yeah, no worries. Drawn Swagger 370 flat. Came in that. I like that. Goodness, I haven't heard the word swagger in a hot minute.
Yeah. That was a throwback.
Jeez, I feel old now.
Just got hit with memories from like 10 years ago.
Oh man, swag was a cool turn when I was first getting into Beyblade. Holy cow!
Was it though? Was it really?
It was for a bit, and then the kids took it over.
Those damn kids.
It became cringy when it came out of my mouth for the first time. That's when swag officially became uncool.
No, Ilinnuc, no. Ilinnuc.
Ilinnuc, what's up?
Not you too.
Yep, no, yeah.
Ilinnuc is here. That's cool.
Yo, Ilinnuc, you want to hop on VC with us? Let's see. We got a. He might. I don't know. I'm gonna throw the offer out. It'd be great to talk to Nook. We got Noozle in here actually. We've got the man, the myth, the legend.
Hello.
This extreme winder. I am having a little bit of issues with the. I don't know if you can see this right here, Julian, but it's like I'm getting this on the end that doesn't have the teeth. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that.
Yeah.
So that was the original one, which I wasn't sure if I wanted to sell. That's why. But I fixed it since then.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. And all the people that ordered also are receiving the new version.
Oh, we're getting Nook in here. Let's go.
Thank you for the extra winder, by the way. Green one that you gave me.
Oh, did I send you one? Wait.
Yes, Nook, I
I'm
do
not
have
sure
Discord.
This was like from early, like the 11th of November when I ordered. Because I left a note saying like in the future, just make
Oh,
green
yeah,
one.
yeah, I remember your order.
And then
yeah,
you
yeah.
immediately replied like saying that you were getting something.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I really appreciate it. Then you updated the site for other stuff right after I ordered.
Oh yeah, you're in Australia, right?
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
Damn, rip Australia. Alright, Nook, you should be able to access the VC.
The package arrived so quick, but like it was weeks after I ordered. I completely forgot just the time went by so quick. Yeah, next probably Monday I'll order the string launcher one.
I need to get a second string launcher so I can use it.
Oh, you have the double colored ones too now? That's fire.
Yeah, that is awesome. It's so funny, like, even the stuff that, like, you said was uninteresting is, like, it's so cool. There has yet to be...
Which one? The double color?
Yeah, the double color one.
There's more stuff coming out too.
Yes! Are you gonna do custom bits as well?
Any little sneak peeks, perhaps?
Sneak peeks. So the next one, it's gonna be angle lengths, because I've been getting requests for those. And bits, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna leave that for later. I think what I'm gonna try to focus on first is like mods that don't involve actual Beyblades.
Okay.
I might do mods that involve like the Beyblades themselves later on once I run out of ideas. Maybe some stadium mods, maybe more stuff. We'll see.
Stadium mods would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yeah, I've had some people request just different colored extreme lines, but I might have some ideas for like changing those up.
Nice. This is my last funny joke, Metal Tops. Drawn Tagger. Oh, that's pretty good. Cayman's coming up with the entire season 3 of Beyblade X in the live chat.
Where would one get the little 3D printed bits for the MFB days? Because I know like people have them before.
Oh, I know what you mean.
For the, like,
I forgot who made those.
Oh, the adapters?
yeah, it seemed like people use like the MFB days on the extreme line. I was like, oh, that's sick.
Yeah, they're like performance tips, like full-on performance tips that just attach on to the spin tracks, and then they have like the regular X bits.
Australia, it's gonna come out.
Oh Jesus! Drawn Sword Extreme just made one of the greatest X jokes ever. We have Cobalt Drake, right? He said, "Can't wait for Cobalt Eminem." We're gonna get the whole.
That's so dumb. That's brilliant.
We're gonna get Cobarty. What? Shit. I tried to make a Cardi B joke out of that. It did not land well.
Well done.
Well, just
Well
like
done,
Cardi
bud.
B, huh?
I knew where you were going.
I don't like Cardi B. I think she's cringe. I also hate that she was in Fast 10. Or Fast 9, whatever she was in. The whole Fast and Furious lineup of movies is just disappointing to me.
I haven't even watched them. I don't think I've watched one since like the second one.
That's a pretty good place to stop. I think the first 5 are fine. And once you hit 6 and onwards, it's just not anymore.
Once, like, after I found out that what me and my friends joked about actually happened, I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that. It's not a job. Like, we make jokes like they'd go to space and do stupid stuff like that. And they went to space, and then, yeah, that's enough for me.
Yep. I think Vin Diesel said something about wanting to have time travel in it. Oh, well, that might happen in the
God.
11th movie.
Oh, lovely.
I'm not excited for time travel in Fast and Furious.
That's exactly what this series needs.
I swear. If they use that as the only excuse to get a DeLorean in it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Although they did have a DeLorean in the 10th movie at like the very beginning for a bit. It's kind of weird. The Extreme Winder is so much fun, but it's also scary. And it's it's so funny. I got scared with the original extended winders.
Yeah, I think the normal extended winders do a good job.
Yeah, the Extreme Winders are fun for.
Oh, yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I think the Extreme Winders are fun for shits and giggles, but I would be genuinely scared if someone like showed up to a No Limits tournament with this. Jesus. Yeah. I would. Oh man. I would love to go see that. Although, I might do in my skit series a tournament arc where one or more characters has a Extreme Winder. Drawn Sword Extreme says you can win any Bay battle with family. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's kind of how they. That's kind of how they do it in Beyblade. To be fair, it's all about like friendship and all that, which is basically just family. Beyblade is the original family. Oh man. Yeah, when you throw in 2 high recoil Beyblades like Shark Edge and Drawn Dagger with the Extreme Winder. Oh.
With 2 Extreme Winders? Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you thought about like adding different designs on the end of the records?
So the Extreme Winder has a dragon handle on it.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's what I didn't even notice. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask.
So I was asked if I was gonna put that one on the regular one as well, but
Right.
I don't know if it's a good idea. I think it's just an easy way to people to look at it on the website and just distinguish them pretty quickly, and also it would make the regular extended ones not compatible with the what's it called, the launcher link.
Oh, you're right.
So yeah, I think
Unless,
just
like,
for simplicity.
you'd have to make like a whole new link for that if you did. But yeah, that makes sense.
Technically, I have, since I have a few of them here. You can grab 2 of the extreme launcher, what's it called, handles. I mean, it's not as comfortable as the launcher link, but it works out. But, I think just for simplicity, let's just leave it as it is.
Maybe down the line we'll get something more fun, but for now I think gotta ride the wave for a bit because this thing is. Woohoo! I have so far made 2 ridiculous thumbnails with this, and I plan to make way more. We've been doing extended ripcords for pretty much the whole stream. I did the extreme winder closer to the beginning, and then my fingers started to get damaged, so I had to stop it for a bit. But we brought it back for a little.
Gotcha. The that's like the super long one, right?
Yeah, it's the
The extra one. Yeah.
oh, I love it.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool.
It's so funny. I was
Yeah.
Noozle, did you have that planned already?
What?
The extreme winder.
So actually, the first person to request it was Ilinnuc.
Oh,
So,
nice.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask that since you're here. I was gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Genius. You
So,
absolutely
I told him I was working on it, or I would try working on it, and I started immediately. So,
Yeah,
'cause
I think
just,
yeah. I think I said something along the lines of like, would it be possible to make one that's like comically long? Just to see, because if it's possible, it'd be funny for like a joke or something. But
Oh yeah.
because I didn't think it'd actually be like usable, but it's actually, I mean, it's kind of usable. I mean, it's definitely interesting to get it to work, but
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
good launch with it. It's strong. It works.
For
Oh,
sure.
so I don't know if you heard it earlier, but there is an issue with it, especially the
Oh,
ones
yeah.
that I sent you guys, the V ones. Yeah,
What's the issue with it?
Oh, here it is.
you can show you on stream.
Yeah. I got my cam streaming on Discord if you want to take a look at that.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of like tears.
Oh, is it like fraying kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, the top is fraying, but the new ones and the ones that have been sent out, I already have that solved. So.
Gotcha. What was the problem, or why is it fraying like that?
So in the slicer, when you slice the model, I had set it to concentric, which means that it's a little difficult to explain, but usually when you 3D print, you have one layer that goes one way, and then the next layer goes the opposite way, so like cross hatches, right?
Yeah.
And in order to print this print smoothly, I had, for ease of explanation, just turn that off, so all the lines went in one way. But I've since found a better way of slicing it, so now it does actually cross hatch, and it's much stronger now.
Oh, nice.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one hasn't happened to mine yet, but just because I was kind of worried about it, because it's, I wanted to save the major usage for it for either my next video or the video after that.
Well, I'll
Like,
send
when
you
you
out.
use it.
I'll send you out a couple more, so that way you can show them with the newer version.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm
It
doing
looks different
a,
too. The handle's much better.
Oh, what is it? Do you have the pictures of it on the website?
Yeah.
The new one?
Let me see if you can see them. They're kind of small.
Yeah, the handle for the new one is really cool.
Yeah, you can see it on there. If you go on the listing and actually click it, it'll expand, and you can see the new handle.
It looks. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, but I want to do a like using the Beyblade X app. It might be kind of cheating a little bit to use these extended records, but I was wanting to do a kind of like a launch power challenge sort of thing. 'Cause it measure your launching power. And I just want to spend a good amount of time using the normal stuff, trying to beat my record, using a string launcher, and then busting out the probably wrap up with the super long one, just to see. Because one of the in the app, they added, like, I don't know if any of you guys have the app, or not, but
I do. I need a
it
pass.
measures
though.
your launching. Yeah, it measures your launching power, but they added and one of the things the max power I've gotten was almost 11,000. It's kind of arbitrary, random numbers, but some people hit a little bit higher than that. But in the app, one of the missions is getting a launch power of like 15k, and how that's possible, I have no idea.
Use
Yeah,
the
I tried it.
controller.
With
I haven't yet because it seems, I mean, I assume I'm gonna get more power with it, and it keeps your high score already.
Okay.
So I don't want to have a high score of say like 13 or 14.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, then like, how is
Yeah.
anyone meant to hit that high?
It's kind of a weird, it's definitely a weird mission. I saw that because you have to hit like 13 or 12 or 13,000 to get so many of the little Beyblade V-Bucks things, whatever it's called.
Now, is it easier to launch without a Beyblade?
I think you have to have a Beyblade on it
Oh, does it know?
to work.
Oh, you know what?
Because it has like,
It does. I know
yeah,
what
it has
is.
the
Yeah.
little,
Yeah,
yeah.
because it pushes up into the battle pass, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got the little white nub on there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is in the center. I always wonder what that was, because it's always been a screw in the last three
It's for the battle
gens.
passes.
It's got that little.
Yeah, it kind of pushes into it, and the battle pass I think has a little stick too that pops into it.
I mean, you could always
So if
cheat
you
it.
don't
by,
have
like,
a Beyblade on there, it'll be.
You could cheat it
That's
and just
true.
tape it.
Yeah.
That might work.
I think having a Beyblade on there would add a little bit more resistance, though. I think
And see, cheat AP more.
pretty much, yeah.
Well, now I know how to beat the world
But
record.
I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't know if like Takara Tomy can get the data on this, like if it's just saved locally, or if it's uploaded where they can see it as well.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna
I
be
was gonna
so
ask for the
funny when-
leaderboards.
Yeah, there's no like leaderboards yet. I know that they were gonna add. I thought it was supposed to happen already, to be honest, but they were gonna add like online matchmaking at some point.
Right.
Yeah, that's one thing
But
that
that
I hope
hasn't
they
been
cross
added
over
yet.
with Hasbro. Like, if we get it worldwide,
Yeah, it'd be
where you
so
can battle
cool.
online with anybody in the world via either the Hasbro or Takara Tomy app, I think that would be a great, that definitely really enforce like the sport thing and make it more accessible worldwide.
Because I mean, they have that with the Hasbro app right now, and it's probably easier and more accessible with the Hasbro one because you don't need any Beyblades. But that kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah.
But just the idea of, say, if I wanted to battle some of you guys, technically I could just put in your combo, or no, I mean, you guys. I mean, it would just save. So whatever combo you guys are using, would just connect with me, and it'd be kind of like you're having an actual Bey battle, but it's just online. And that seems cool. Even if it's a little gimmicky, it's a cool feature for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't think you can even make combos in the app yet. You can only do like stock combo stuff.
I don't think that the app has combos. There's a site online I found that like allows you to customize combos, and it has like the stat readouts and everything, which is cool. But yeah, I'm gonna take apart the launcher and see. One of my viewers, all my viewers are saying hi to Jake, and then one of them had an idea of opening up the launcher and adding like another like black and white wheel to cheat the system a little bit. I'll see if I can get it. Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting.
Black and white wheel, like the. What does that mean?
It's hold on, let me grab it. Here it is. It's this one.
Oh, you're taking it apart right now.
Yeah, so here's the wheel. This is what determines the launch speed. It measures, I think, the RPMs by this. So if you have like one that's like quartered or like in eighths.
If you're able to do that and it works somehow, then I'll probably have to do that for. It's gonna be so funny if all these scores are reported to Takara Tomy. They're gonna see random people from America scoring 35k.
Well, I was gonna ask, has anyone hit that 15k one that you mentioned? Do you know, like, is there like a secret place you can check?
Really, I think it's just people posting about it on Twitter. I haven't really seen a lot since the app first came out. I know someone somehow hit, I think, close to 13,000-ish.
Right.
Or 12,500, and I thought that was insane. I don't know how that's possible. There must be like a strategy or something, but I saw 15K and I haven't seen anyone hitting anywhere near that.
Yeah. No, I know how they do it. They use the Xbox controller strat.
What does that involve?
You just hook up an Xbox controller. It's not a real strat. I'm just joking. But it's like in like or it's like those active games where it's like you can hook a controller up and get like perfect inputs in it rather than like using crummy motion controls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just hook up the Xbox
It's funny if
controller.
that 15K one was like a test. Just see like good cheats to get it.
Yeah, like
it's not meant
anyone
to be
above.
achievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
you
you said,
get the
they see a bunch
challenge
of
and
Americans
banned.
just getting it. It's like, alright, well, banned.
Oh crap.
Oh, Noozle, could you get in trouble for making these products?
I don't think so. I'm not marketing it as actual Beyblade products.
You're right. Never mind.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if
Like, with
yeah.
Japan, how Japan is and their laws and stuff.
Yeah, they're not knockoffs, and I'm not trying to make any knockoffs, so.
It's kind of like the same thing would happen with like drone parts, right? Because I mean, it's just like little accessories and extras and whatnot. So.
Yep.
yeah, as long as it's not like infringing on the main brand. I like how simple the
Do you think anyone bought a extreme winder?
I wonder if anyone in Japan has heard about Noozle yet.
Well, yeah, like the people like at Takara, they just find it and they just order a bunch of extreme ones.
They might make something.
They just steal your idea.
Yeah, I guess they could. Nothing's stopping them.
I mean, yeah, they have every right to, but
Right.
it'd just be a little bit unfortunate. I don't think they'd ever do that.
I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I think it would have been more prominent in Plastic Gen when that was actually a thing in the show.
Right, they made longer winders back then, right?
Yeah.
I think I had one. A blue one.
I wish they had done that for like Metal Fight. That would have been sick.
Right. 'Cause
They
Slice
not?
made a really long winder and just never done it again.
Did they not make any longer winders for Metal Fire Reverse?
Nope.
They had a long winder release during I think season 1 or season 2, and I actually used that for a while because I didn't like the early string launchers because they were too loose. Like there wasn't enough resistance, so it just felt
For which generation?
for burst.
Oh.
And the winder was cool too because instead of it the little hole that you're supposed to grip onto, instead of it facing one direction, it was free spinning, so you can kind of have whatever stance you wanted to. It was I wish they would have.
Cool.
Yeah, I wish they would have released it again, like in box or in the package.
Oh, that's awesome. I did not know about that. Although, I didn't get into Burst when it came out. It just wasn't my thing.
I love this. I'm sick of this.
I think my big thing with Burst was just like the bursting was so inconsistent. I was like, it didn't feel like you had any strategy behind what parts you chose and whatnot.
That's fair. Well, I got into it late, and I was like, I questioned like, how did anyone play with the early burst? Because like I'd use them, and they burst like instantly. Like there was no, you had no time with it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like how did anyone have fun with this? But like once it got to around, for me, like what was it? GT.
So you like burst when it didn't burst as much.
Well, I like it. Like yeah, I know like they stopped bursting in the later series, which is I don't know. I just didn't like it when it was just instant, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it became more moderated
But-
in later bursts. I think that's fair.
I felt yeah, like Turbo GT had like an equal ground of burst, like that, like bursting. But yeah, Dynamite Battle, I don't think I've ever seen it. No, that's a lie. I burst Guilty the other day somehow.
Interesting. And Guilty was that was DB, right?
Yeah. I don't know how easy it is to burst Guilty itself. I feel like it's one of the ones that doesn't really burst. I don't think.
Jesus, one of the challenges is to have 50,000 launches recorded. And so far I have 332.
Jesus. Like, how much points? Like, what do you get for that?
You get this points that you could redeem for like Cobalt Break or whatever, and for all of them, so they have like 15,000, 20, 25, 30, so it's like 5k increments until 50k, and for every increment after that 15, you get 5,000 points, which is it's about one set pretty much. For the sets, I think it's like 3,800 or something.
So is it even worth the points to do that? Well, I feel like over time you'd get the prizes at some point, right? Like as long as you
How hard is it to record a launch? Do you just have to have it on? Do you have to open the app and have your phone?
So it's all you have to do is if you have the battle pass and the app connected, you don't have to have the app open. I don't know how long you'll save it for. So your launches will actually get saved to the battle pass for I don't know how long and I don't know how many. But at one point I was doing like 20 to 40 launches recording for a video a few weeks ago. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna just try and scan these onto the app, and it recorded every single one of them.
Oh, that's great. This is not bad. You just play the game and...
Yeah, I dig it. And you can have 2 battle passes on the app at the same time. But if you want to, you can only have one main one. So if you want to scan the launches from your secondary one, you have to swap it. You have to press the swap button in the app, and then you can...
Interesting.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, man, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
How are y'all?
Pretty good.
Chilling
I'm
out.
about to scan my launch I just did with one of the extended records. See what the power was on it.
Yeah,
I didn't launch that hard either, so we'll see.
I was not sure where I was gonna take my skit series before all the Noozle stuff came out, and then we got the Extreme Winder, and I'm like, okay, I need to rewrite like 5 of the arcs I have planned out, just so I can fit it in. And I was like, okay, you know what? If the app actually likes the Extreme Winders, I might make that like prominent feature, because that's pretty dope. Just casually get like 50k RPM on it.
Yeah, I was looking into ways to cheat the app somehow. I'm trying to go into my I don't remember where to find my record. Oh, okay. So my last, and it records it in like chronological order too. So my average launch, ripping it semi, you know, I mean, I'm not like trying to go for a high score. I was like 10,600, but my average one is like 9k, ish. That one launch that I did with the dual tone extended winder, not even like ripping it as hard as I can because I didn't want to skew the results too much, just broke the record at
Oh, yeah?
11K.
Okay.
So it's absolutely. I want to try the 3-foot long winder now. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be such a fun video. So it does work. I don't know if it'll keep recording it for that long, but with the extended winder, it definitely does work. 'Cause I just casually broke my record.
Hit the gym and bump those arms up.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the
Yes.
Right?
Ilinnuc's bodybuilding arc.
We'll start seeing Baytubers become bodybuilders.
I mean, that's what that's Goob for you already, if you guys know who Goob is.
Yeah.
I've heard the name.
I haven't heard that name in that minute.
I haven't heard that name
Yeah,
ever.
he's-
Who is this dude? I'll look him up
So
right
we
now.
uploaded videos pretty often for early burst, but basically around 2 years ago he took a break and he came back about a year ago and he's made a couple of videos for like return style stuff. But his last video was the one that I did with him or he did with me in Left Burst.
Oh, that's cool.
He hasn't done one since.
I know I rewatched the Baytuber Brawl like a few months back. I'm like, oh shoot, that's Goob.
I haven't seen footage from the Baytuber Brawl in so long. That event was absolute chaos.
We need another one. More chaos.
I mean, yeah. If Beyblade X is like super huge, like all of us would really want it to be. Just kind of like how Burst was. It could definitely get up there for sure. That was in 2018, right? Yeah, mid 2018. So
Wow.
that was about a year and some change after Burst started here in the U.S. So that's like a mid 2025 style, or mid 2025 or early 2026. Sounds far away though.
It sounds far away, but it's
not really that. No. I mean, that was what early Chozy.
Yeah, I think that
Mid
Revive
Evolution.
6 was just coming out.
Yeah,
There's
that's
some
right.
people- Yeah, like Kevo was at the event. He had Revive Phoenix, or at least the silver and white Coral one, because that one, I think that had just come out like earlier in that month. So he had that, and everybody was just like, "Whoa, dude! Whoa, crazy!"
Wasn't there also like a 3D printed tournament there as well?
I don't remember. I don't think so, because it was a WBO event, and WBO doesn't really. I mean, I brought my 3D printed Beyblade because there's people that are wanting to see it, and I made a couple of videos about it. And there was a few other people. I think Kimbo brought one or two of his. Someone that used to be in the community, he's kind of returned here and there. Blader Zio. Zio's had his that was like super engineered. But I don't think there was like an official 3D printed tournament. That would be great though. That would have been fun.
I think we could probably see that happen with X and how much like 3D printing stuff is going on. I mean, it's something that they're featuring in the main show as like a staple. I think we could see that.
Oh yeah, that'd be. Setting it up would be hard for sure, and going for it in like 2007, 2008, because there you could find you could really easily find articles that were posted about. It's kind of interesting. It was like a few years ago. I just wanted to do like a history deep dive, and maybe I should do that again for like a video or something. But
You should.
you can find articles, or not really articles, but like posts on the forum that are talking about metal fight stuff, like you can see it now talking about Beyblade X. Just like not knowing like what's the barriers, what is that? Oh, the gimmick looks so cool. I wonder if it'll be good for this and this. And that was over 10 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I did check it like for like just Australian stuff, and like there is some recent stuff, but it's not a lot. But I scroll down, it's just like one page. Right at the bottom is from 10 years ago. Like there's nothing on it for Australia.
It's okay. We'll
How was
I'll send a box and we'll ship you out here.
Yes. Yes.
How was burst distribution for Australia, by the way? It was kind of mixed. I remember like a few years ago there was more than that. People were getting, I want to say it was Turbo or Evolution stuff came out in Australia first somehow, and everybody was shocked.
Yeah, well, I only just got back into Beyblade recently, but I did hear about that. It's not good. Like even with like the Hasbro stuff, I've checked everywhere. We've gotten like barely any of the new Pro Series stuff.
Yeah.
We always have to import and get it from everywhere else. Yeah, it's not good, which is a shame because like I remember with MFB we got it fairly quickly. Like I guess when the anime came out, we got it around I'd say the same time as America. So with products, except for like anything Metal Fury, like when Metal Fury happened, we got barely anything for that.
Oh, really?
Like that's around the time I dropped Beyblade, picked it up first, just at anyway, getting something, but yeah, it wasn't good.
It's like something I've seen for burst, whether it's Australia or like Germany, a lot of the parts
Mainly
of the UK,
Europe.
yeah, a lot of Europe.
I can see that.
I mean, it's also apparently it's. I mean, we haven't. Zanky Source says it's like co-branded, but we haven't seen anything official from it yet.
Yeah.
But I mean, Hasbro did say in that the VP of global brand, whatever business jargon, whatever, said that it's going to be identical and be certain. He didn't say identical in look, which is interesting, but identical in like feel, performance. So I assume we're not going to get the clear plastic. It's probably going to be like that cloudy or the what's the word? Opaque.
Yeah.
Kind of like for burst drivers, which is kind of ugly, but as long as the metal's there, we're good.
Yeah, pretty much. And it doesn't
They
weigh
also,
like
they can
5
make their
grams
own
less.
Hey guys, it was really nice chatting with all of you, but I gotta get going.
All right, thanks
Hey,
for
see you, man.
thanks for stopping in.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no worries.
See you later, guys.
Peace.
But I'm pretty
feel
hopeful.
about what driver plans.
Yeah, I see a lot of hate go around. And later.
What do you mean
bursts.
by like the designs as in like how it works, or what do you mean?
Details?
Yeah, so for how it looks, I think that for the most part, besides a couple of them, they look pretty horrible. And it's not even I mean, if you compare it to Takara Tomy, it's not going to even be a competition, right? And even if you don't compare it, and you just compare it to Hasbro from a couple of years ago, the paint is worse. I mean, like Zyphoid Excalibur looks like it has Superman colors, or Zyphoid Excalibur, like the blue, there's no metallic paints, the blue and red look like the cheapest blue and red possible. But I think in the way that they work, I think that there is some creativity in how they work and stuff, like using like the caps or like whatever, but it's whatever if I want to try and be as fair as possible. But in terms like of visuals, yeah, they're horrible. They're like visually horrible.
I think if you want.
See, from my stance for Hasbro,
No, go ahead, man.
I mean, for my stance for Hasbro, I mean, I use a lot of Hasbro bays, but I mainly like the meta because it's, there's no main weight creep, which is nice. It's easy to mod the bays, so if you want to make a completely new bay out of it, or custom evolutions, you don't have to worry about spending too much and absolutely destroying like a TT bay. You can destroy a Hasbro bay and it's like, oh, there's not that much repercussion to it. Or use it as like a project to kind of paint details into it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not super handy like that, you know.
No, I understand. I mean, most people won't do that.
Yeah.
I think the way that people are gonna look at it down the line when X is like everywhere is like, if you want good-looking Beyblades from Burst, go for Takara Tomy. But if you want like consistent meta, go for Hasbro.
Yeah, and that's I'm hoping that X does a good job. Like, it seems like they're really focusing on the meta part and the gameplay and whatever. That's probably why the bays are a little bit more simple. And more simple than expected or something. But I'm kind of worried about the UX lineup that we're getting in March. It's kind of confusing. I don't really know what to feel about it.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I don't think Zanky knows either.
So,
What did I
yes.
And he's usually
So
first
in
to
the
find out.
releases, Zanky talked about it, and a few other places have talked about it. I think it's because Zanky has a store, so you get like VX listings and release time, not
Yeah.
release dates, but like release months and stuff.
Yeah.
In March, there's UX, which is like UX 01, 02, and I think there's like starter or booster. I know there's an entry set, but we know like what the BX numbers are all the way up until May. There's still BX releases after. I think I want to say there's like a BX. There's like 2 launcher releases, which I'm hyped for because I think that if we get like a different color launchers, or better yet, we get like DX launchers that have metal. Like one could have like metal grips and the other could have rubber grips. Kind of sucks you have to buy both, but that'd be amazing for customization. I think once we have those pieces, making 3D printed stuff would be super cool too. But
Here, I got the list for it. So,
Are we
BX
assuming
27.
UX is Ultimate X?
that's what I'm thinking for Ultra X. But Mims, what is it? What are the?
So, BX 27 is in February. UX 1 through 4 is in March. Starter A, B, booster, and then entry sent.
Do you see anything for April?
April is a BX 31 with a random booster and a stadium. BX 32. There's BXG 04, which is a booster.
I think BXG is I think that's like the new B00. I'm pretty sure that's like an exclusive or maybe a recolor. I think Dranzer was
BXG.
a Dranzer.
Oh yeah, drum.
Watch it.
It's
I'm stupid.
Watch BXG beat Beyblade X
Is
Geeks. And they do a collab with BBG. That'd be fire.
Yeah, I mean, what's funny is that for 0G, the releases for 0G were BBG.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I thought that was so funny. Okay, so Dranzer was BX00. So what was
So
BX?
BX00 is also in that April booster. The BXG 4.
Oh, okay. I think one of the BXGs was the red stadium, and another one. Zanky says BXG01 was Dranzer, so it could be Dranzer, the stadium. So whether it's BX00 or BXG, I think that they're like the weird, not mainline releases. So we could be getting, could be another remake.
All the X server.
If it
projects.
is a remake,
Yeah,
If it is a remake, I'm hoping on Tripio.
I know.
I mean, we know we're getting it,
Yeah.
but Tripio would be.
Are we though? Because they said in that
Yeah.
release that they did a little bit ago that they're like having a lot of trouble with it, and if they can even get it commercialized.
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
And then there was that video
I think
where
we're
the
gonna
dude
get
from
Trigger before then.
Yeah, we're definitely getting Trigger beforehand. I mean, they're gonna finish that quickly, but there was that video that the Japanese dude did a little while ago where he tested out like different 3D printed like versions of Tripio, and like all of them kind of sucked. So I'm curious to see like if they redesign like the stadium dome to fit Tripio in, which I wouldn't mind that. I would buy a bigger stadium just for Tripio,
Yeah.
but not everyone would. Sadly, I know Zanky wouldn't. He hates Tripio.
I feel
He always threatens to kill
I
me
don't
every
think
time I
it's
talk to him in
sort of
WBO.
massive outcry,
Yeah, I mean, it's just
What's
like,
interesting-
People voted for it.
What's interesting is that we get, you know, the UX starters in March, and then we go back to BX from March to April.
Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe the random booster will be like, I hate it. And I thought it was just gonna stay in Burst, but you know, towards the end of Beyblade Burst, we got those boosters that had. It was typically at the
Yep.
very end of the series that were all gold and crap.
Yeah.
Or
I feel
like
like-
the Star Booster Pack.
Yeah, so
They
I
have
feel
the
like
Legends.
I feel like it'll be like that, and you'll just get nice gold and silver recolors. Maybe we'll get like a Phoenix wing in there that's gold and silver or something, and it's kind of just like a BX wrap up. But I mean, there's a stadium. I don't know what. Maybe we can get a black stadium release or a different color stadium release by itself.
100% gonna be in
Maybe we get Cobalt Drake.
Oh, BXGO4 could be. What if BXGO4 is the Cobalt Drake standard release?
Yeah, that'd be
Wait,
awesome.
when is that? Is that in April?
It's in April, and it's a booster, so
Hmm. That's interesting because I think either April or May, that's when they're adding on the next. Either they're adding it or they're replacing the rare bay with
Oh, yeah. Hell's
the
Chain.
green and black Hell's Chain. So that'd be interesting
my-
to get Cobalt Drake in a booster.
finally get a decent price Cobalt Drake.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, for real.
We already have the. Yeah.
I imagine
and then
that'll
a
be
few months
like.
later we're gonna get.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say like for Hasbro, where it's. I mean, after there's the booster, everybody's gonna buy the booster, and then Hasbro is gonna release it in a stadium set a few months later.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I'm
they did
interested
that.
to see how Hasbro does for their stadiums.
I hope
Hasbro,
it's the same, dude.
I will say that throughout every generation of Beyblade so far, Hasbro, regardless of how they handle the bays, they always nail the stadiums. They do a fantastic job, for the
They
most
have
part.
good stadiums.
Like, I think all of Burst stadiums
I
are
mean, they
super
slowly
awesome.
got rid of the pockets.
Yeah, I mean,
They slowly got rid of the pockets, so
they did, but I mean, you know, the actual like center dish it's pretty cool. It's always pretty dope, except for the square crap stadiums they gave us in Metal Fury. Those were trash. They had like those weird rectangle ones.
I just think the gear thing is so crucial. I mean, it's literally the entire gimmick. So even if they made the whole bay plastic, right? I think having the gear thing is still like that's Beyblade X. So, like getting rid of that. And as also they said that the bays would be identical in feel and performance. So I think maybe they make the stadium maybe a little bit smaller, but I don't see how they can really change it that much. And I don't think they should either. I really hope they just keep it by itself. Maybe such an elf.
I mean, if
that
you-
could change it.
if you look at a Hasbro Burst history, I mean, if you look at it real closely, even at the start of season 1, they were already screwing up with colors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, the colors were always an issue.
it
Yeah.
wasn't until like season 3 where they really screwed it all up, made it completely different from TT. I mean, the variations between season 1 and 2 was okay, and then season 3 they completely overhauled it.
I remember the big complaint for whenever like we got stuff for season 1, it was like, okay, you know, it's I mean, they look kind of ugly. Definitely look ugly in comparison to Dakar Tell Me, but then everybody was like, you know, it's just whatever, it's fine. And then for season 2, the bays, I mean, they were still a little bit uglier. It's mainly because they used the opaque plastic. Like, that was the big thing. But they functionally, I mean, look at Spryzen Requiem looks almost the exact same. Just
I mean,
chip.
outside of that gray core, yeah.
Yeah. But then it was just, I don't know, man. I do not know what changed between, like, did they hire somebody else? Because the jump from season 2 to season 3 was so massive. And I just can't believe that it was just the metal. Like, adding metal to the layers was just, that was too far. Like, there had to have been something else at play that just, you know,
Honestly, I like the slope.
better.
Yeah, the slopes are much better.
Teeth wear, and Zanky has been on and on about this for years, that the teeth wear is horrible. I don't use my days enough to destroy the teeth, but people who are like in the competitive scene like him, I can see how Beyblade X does it better. I don't really like the Torque slopes idea, but if I had to go with one, it'd probably be slopes. They just wouldn't work with heavier parts.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that's why Hasbro also kept it very lightweight, and they hollowed stuff out later on when it got heavier.
Probably.
Okay. I'm looking up Hasbro CEOs right now.
Who's responsible?
Where did it all go wrong?
For the record, Metal Top
Who do we
Sync
blame?
It looks
does
like
not
there was a change.
endorse the harassment or doxing of anybody that we dislike for ruining burst to some degrees.
Of course.
Don't be mean to people. That goes the same for everybody else in here.
I don't know where I saw the article from, but I'm pretty sure I saw it, although this could be completely untrue. Even though I know I saw it somewhere. I think the CEO or someone really high up at Bank of America even called Hasbro out for like crummy business practices and predatory practices and stuff.
Oh,
So that's
that
kinda
would
weird.
be golden.
Before I got into Beyblade, Hasbro used to handle the Jurassic World lineup, and I love Jurassic World, but they were so horrible. The toys, all that, for Hasbro was horrible. They had bullet holes in the dinosaurs
What?
for the screws. Horrible, and yeah.
Jeez.
So in like one side of the dinosaur, bullet holes for the screws. They didn't cover it, none of that.
Oh,
And like
Jesus.
a horrible plastic, the dinosaurs didn't even look accurate.
I mean, that's what Hasbro's been doing for a while. I mean, look at Transformers is
Transformers is a big one.
god
yeah.
awful
Bring
now.
that up.
Yeah.
If you want a
I've heard
good
about that.
Transformer that actually like articulates well, has good detail from Hasbro that's not old, it's like they're like $50.
Oh,
It's insane.
that's nasty. I mean, it's similar with Lego. Lego is ludicrously expensive now.
But at least
Yeah.
like what you get is good. Still,
I
I'd
suppose.
say.
I don't know. I'm not huge on Lego.
And I think they're
but
like the biggest toy company on the planet, or one of them.
that
So,
doesn't surprise me.
Mattel actually ended up taking over the license in 2018 for Jurassic World.
Wow.
Did it improve after that or no?
Oh my god, the improvements were so much better. It was so much better. I've always thought to myself that Mattel should have taken the Beyblade license from
No,
Hasbro.
not Mattel. Not Mattel.
Why?
Okay, look up Thomas the Tank Engine toys from 2010,
Oh.
and then look at them now.
Okay, I'm in the train industry. I understand.
Yeah, I
in the
know.
train collecting industry as well.
I know Mim knows.
I have
Yeah.
a train channel.
Well,
Okay, I
how
know
cursed
the
is
deal there.
this? How cursed is this?
Yeah, when it comes to
Oh
Mattel,
god,
I don't
it's
know.
just getting downhill.
But then again, like, Mattel does Hot Wheels, and Hot Wheels has been great for like 50 years. So it's like it's a
Those
mixed
are
bag
so
with Mattel.
small though. It's so easy. It's like honestly hard to screw Hot Wheels up.
That's true.
Like I'd say it's honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're still
Like
like
even like Matchbox
$1.
does well too. So
Matchbox is interesting. I used to be huge on collecting Hot Wheels a couple years ago until I started running out of money, and then I quit my job. So it sucks keeping up with it though. Like, each car at most is usually like $2 if you go to the wrong places, but when you have like 250 every year and you want to collect all of them, no shot you do that. I tried it. Nope.
a friend of mine is a part of the Red Line Club.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Th-
Yeah, he's a part of that, and he has like a few of the releases and just like boxes, and he put them in like the those like clear plastic collection boxes. They're pretty cool. Like, I'm on the website right now. They're doing a Porsche release, and it is nice. I mean, this would be. Imagine if Beyblade did this. Imagine if there was like a Beyblade club. I don't know,
Beyblade X.
just for collectors.
That would be sick, but I feel like Hasbro would do that,
No,
but TT wouldn't.
I feel like TT would do. I mean, because Takara Tomi's the one that did the whole like anniversary collections for the classic remakes, and those weren't. I don't think those were like on shelves, or normally on shelves, or even if they were, those were specifically for people like us. None of the kids are gonna like them, and I don't think they were great sellers either. Meanwhile, yeah. Those are cool,
the
though.
I suppose, yeah, that makes
promotions
sense.
switch from kids to adults. At least TT wise for the margins.
Yeah, at least
And,
TT is gonna be consistent.
Zanky's Twitter is like an info like gold mine, which is awesome. But he posted it looks like it was a slide from the Takara Tomy presentation that showed age groups on like a chart.
Yeah, I
An
remember
XY
that.
chart kind of. And I think it's like the higher. I don't know what the X graph meant. I don't really know, but I know for the Y it was age groups, and Beyblade had a spot in the, I think it was like 6 to 10, but it was also at a spot for 20 and up. So they're targeting younger people and adults. And if Hasbro's gonna have a tougher time doing that because America's like hobby culture isn't really like that. Like Japan is so much more involved with stuff like that, games and.
Well,
I mean, I guess like we have Pokemon. But...
I would argue that America does have a big hobby culture. It's just that, like, for hobby cultures that target young, like, toys or, like, things that are mostly marketed towards specific younger demographics, the companies that make those just really don't care and even dislike, in some cases, the adult fans.
I think there's also a stigma here. Like, I feel like I don't think like there's an adult that's playing Beyblade. Maybe there is a stigma against that slightly, but I don't think anybody's gonna care. I mean, there's people there's manga shops everywhere. What was I mean, I've gotten comments that are like, "How are you on a Beyblade? You're telling me to grow up. You're on a Beyblade."
And then they don't look then see that you have like 300k subscribers.
Like, why are you doing this? Like, bro, look at the numbers.
Yeah, right?
Well, I have to explain to like new friends or people that I meet, be like, yeah, I make videos. They ask me what, and I'm like, yes.
Like, it's the same people that collect cards and stuff, or like, how can you watch this? Yet these people sit and watch sports like for hours and like every night.
That is true. I mean, I love my football, but it's kind of funny how like thin tops is bad, but watching like grown men tackle each other, that's
Exactly.
fine.
Yeah, football
That's
is
fine.
like, if you really...
There's entertainment in everything.
Yeah, it's like if you look at a football game from the outside, it's like, oh, that's a bit questionable in some cases, and don't get me started on like sports trading and betting and whatnot. But then Beyblade gets a bad rap
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's spinning top toys. That's too weird. It's like you've got a bunch of buff men ramming into each other, and you don't think that's weird?
And
I'm
it's
just
like,
saying.
sure, if
Somebody click that, please.
yeah, and if you're like a viewer, like I'm a football viewer, and I have like one, but it's funny. You'll have people that'll call like adults playing with Beyblades like weird or grow up or whatever, and then those are the same people that have game rooms that have like Budweiser,
Oh my
Miller
God,
Lite,
yeah.
Yeah, right.
an autographed jersey from a player who played like 30 years ago, little like literal collectible toy figurines of these football players and wrestling and whatever. It's just,
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
think
have
there's
a
shame in either
collection
one.
Of one
Yeah.
thing, but if it's Beyblade, it's like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
You're
it's
sitting here with a wall of fucking pops.
it's weird too though. It's like the toy fandoms are like super split because it's like a lot of toys. It's like, oh, no one cares if you're into that, like Hot Wheels. But then you get to like Beyblade or like you get to certain like things, and
Or
it's
even Lego.
it's like it's ugh. Why do people get so toxic?
Like, right, I had a mate question like, why I'm getting back this specific hobby. Funko Pops. You just sit, you just
Yeah, right. It's like, what is that for?
And he's
Like,
he's
I
dropping 10 times more money on them than I am. It's like, what do you mean?
I respect.
Here,
Fun with
look
it.
what I
They just sit
look
there.
what I just said in the general chat on the
Yeah, exactly,
That's what I'm
exactly,
talking about.
exactly.
Jesus.
That just looks depressing.
I
Right.
mean, if that's what they like to collect, I mean, cool for them.
But-
But
yeah.
I think it's weird to say that Beyblade is weird because you have like a little tub.
Actually,
You
yeah.
have a little tub of Beyblades, but then they have whole rooms with memorabilia like this. And then they'll say like,
See-
"Well, sports is like contact and whatever." It's like, okay, did you play in the NFL? Like, did you actually-
They don't play.
No.
They, watch, they don't go out and play football. It's a
See, I,
fucking.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's like few and far
Let's go.
between, I don't care what kind of swearing goes on.
Hey, I'll try
Let's
my
go.
in Australia.
Metal tops after
Perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna turn
What the
the
hell is that?
here. You know what? I got you guys. It's gonna get a little bit dark.
That. Ilinnuc, that freaking stuttering. That Excalibur looks awful.
Right? That's like I just don't think there's a way to say that like Hasbro.
I actually love
They're-
using that bay. I love using that bay. It's so
I
much
actually
fun. You
love
put
it,
on
guys.
Spiral. You put that thing on spiral. Oh, it's so much fun to use around the stadium, and you get to see it. You get knocked around.
I will admit, I did buy the Twister Pandora only because I like the lime green. It looks really nice. Not a fan of the orange, but when it spins, it looks satisfying.
And I will
Same with
say
Zeal.
I've seen, because I don't really battle Hasbro stuff ever. I really don't battle Beyblade Burst that much, to be honest, anymore, because I think Beyblade X is like so much more fun. Even though it's like strategically regarding like YouTube and whatever, Beyblade Burst is still more popular as of right now. But it's just watching Hasbro battles, it's just, I'm gonna be honest, it's honestly kind of pitiful. Like I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. Hasbro says like, you know, they want the bays to move faster and whatever, but what they've done is the bays are still kind of wide. They maybe not as wide as Scar told me, but the bays are wide, and so they're all top.
Well, what's that?
That's loud, yeah.
Yeah,
But they're all kind of top heavy.
Yeah.
Mim's getting rated.
Mim-Sky or Mim-Sky?
But the Hasbro stuff is all like so top heavy, even though it's all plastic, that it's just, it's, I don't know, it's just,
Yeah,
I'm
no
a hater.
shame.
I'm a hater.
Yeah,
I think it's.
proud of it too.
I mean,
Proud of it.
it's the meta for Hasbro. It's more even than Takara, but at the same time, the bays look like crap in my opinion.
Hey, my favorite pastime is a single layer destroying a VU bit, okay?
Okay, that's fine. See, that's fine, Mim. I think that's funny, and I think that's like the merit that I can give Hasbro, is that you can take single layer and just crush DB and later stuff. But then you look at the Beyblades and it's like,
into Zest Achilles.
I mean, you could also say, you know, a lot of things for like, you know, you have Prime, or, not Prime Excel, Prime Apocalypse, you know how they did that with GT? Well, actually, if you put the Valkyrie core in it, it becomes, you know, a lot more stable, a better blade to use, and you can turn it into, like, Flash Sagittario as a burst remake for Hasbro. Because of the oval shape. I mean, you can do the same with Genesis as well. You know, I think there's a lot of things with the Hasbro meta that really isn't fully fleshed out. I mean, if you take the whole entire Hasbro meta, you know, allowing hypersphere drivers, all these different things, I think, you know, it changes it a lot.
yeah, for sure.
Right, that's fair.
I mean, the hypersphere
I just
thing,
wish
that
they would
was,
have put more effort into the look.
yeah. If they painted it a little
I
more,
hated Rise.
it's like if it was
Yeah,
painted.
I think the
then it'd be
Rise.
fine. But yeah, it was.
I think the Rise hypersphere drivers were probably the worst. I think Rise is probably the worst Hasbro line, like for sure. I'd take Quad Strike and Speedstorm over Rise any day. Like the egg tips. Oh
Yeah,
my
those things
god.
were weird.
I don't think.
I don't know. I would
haven't
take
seen
Hypersphere over Speedstorm.
I remember downloading the
At
Burst
least
app a little recently, and it was like I saw all these weird rounded drivers. I'm like, what the hell was this?
Yeah, they were, and there was like no mode change to them either, like Speedstorm and stuff that you could do. Some of the early Speedstorm stuff, like before it got kind of butchered, at least had like some metal on the bit. Like this is when like people were hyped because like, oh whoa, they actually put metal on the tips a little bit. But Hypersphere, I don't think like as a Beyblade YouTuber, I think I have like maybe like a couple. I have some I think Hasbro sent me in like a package, but I do not remember a single time I went to the store and bought a Hypersphere Beyblade.
You see, I have near the full collection for Hypersphere, and I have like a good few duplicates. You know, I have like 3 Lord's Horizons, a few Masters, 3 Color Masters, the yellow ones. I have 3 like Command Dragons. I mean, some to mod. I mean, I modded where, you know, the master layer can be flipped and actually done properly for Hypersphere. I've done it where I can do that for Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, I found a way how to mod Crash Rockabore so it could have its wings. It is possible. You only have to break off a certain piece of plastic, snip like, so it has a split for the wings, and it can actually the wings can actually activate normally. I don't know why they molded the plastic where it couldn't be, because they had the stuff that was possible to do it.
Right, well, it's the fact that you have to break it off to get it.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's rough.
And it's obviously, I think, all this because Hasbro is trying to target a really low or as low as possible price point. And then for Pro Series, I think they charged more than necessary as like a, hey, these are for pros, these are for adults, so you guys have no problem spending $22 on a release, you know?
And then they gave us crappy
But
products
They also
anyways
went
with
up in
that.
price.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think Pro
Series is not that good.
No, it's
It
not.
has its issues for
Decent.
sure, but I think Pro Series is generally positive, I think. But they definitely have their goofs and gaffes, like why they would release certain bays with certain parts.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
fact
have
that
that many
yeah.
Pro Series made.
the concept was cool, but it just wasn't really executed as well as it should have been for what they marketed.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
I
to
mean,
me.
they released
Who
Orbeez
sends it?
Quest, so that's all I care about. We got Quest, boys. We got it.
Yeah.
That's all
I
you
love
need.
Quest.
We win.
What if they?
I missed
Yeah,
out on
like,
getting quest.
Imagine if
I'm
they
so
hadn't called it
upset.
quest. They called it like mission.
Edge
Dude,
the sequel.
Like for Lord Horizon, right? The Pro Series release. Like it has the gimmicks, I believe, right? But then you look at the parts that it comes with, and it comes with. God, I'm trying to read it, but
Is it not its original?
Let me
story?
look it up.
no, I mean it's. I think what. God, these are.
The parts are the around this. No, it's I can't remember the name. It was used on Jet Wyvern.
Jet.
Is it around?
I thought that was one that was on Command Dragon. Not Command Dragon, sorry. What's the one? Flare.
Uh,
I'm looking up Flare Dragon really quick. Yeah, I think it's around.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was for Jet. Yeah.
it looks like a Cell Dash or no, Fusion Dash.
Yeah, but so it's around, and then one of the dash. I mean, I don't know. And then I think the first.
It was one of the season 1.
Yeah.
Season
it's-
1 single layer.
Why do that instead of just giving us the parts? Because I think the whole thing about Pro Series is supposed to be like, oh, it's competitive. Like, this is not a competitive combo. Who uses this garbage? Why not just give us, like, dimension and stuff? Like, what is the point of it?
Either give us the stock combo or give us competitive parts.
You gotta pick one.
I mean, they eventually started giving us stock combo. It took them long enough.
Yeah, and then there's just the beauty of rough. So we got like, I want to say Rage Ilinnuc. I think the Destroy. I'm trying to remember because I know that the dash drivers they did towards the beginning, I don't think were actually dash drivers. So like
They
that,
weren't. They
that
weren't.
Lord-
Destroy Dash was not.
yeah. So that Lord Horizon that comes on Fusion, that was in the first couple of waves. That wasn't actually. It was just red. It wasn't actually a dash driver, but they fixed it later on. But then they, you know, and then some of the later wave stuff. I think like Colossal Helios is like basically impossible to find. The
Also, really is out now.
Oh, is it now? I think Jank
It just like recently came out.
The Super Hyperion launcher set, I think it's on Amazon, but I have not seen that in stores. Dude, that was actually like, it's $30 normally, but a few days ago that was on sale for $15. Like, that is a deal, no matter what. Whether
What?
it's Hasbro or not, that is a great deal. Yeah.
You
Oh,
can't get the
I would have gotten that.
I really
It's like a
want the
limited
set.
It's $26.
Okay,
now.
I'm looking at my Pro Series Lord present. It's a Cell Dash, and it actually has like a golden spring in it.
Yeah, I remember watching a Zanky video on it, and it's like the spring isn't actually like stronger. But I'm not 100% on it. I just remember hearing all these different negative things about Pro Series. The teeth, the random ass
There's so many
combo that we
problems with
got.
it. Which makes me concerned for X.
Yeah. What's good though is that Pro Series is expensive, sure, but I will say the parts, like at least for Beyblade Burst, there's a lot of really intricate parts, a lot of intricate details. Each Beyblade towards the end is like 5 or 6 different pieces with its rubber and its gimmicks. Beyblade X is at least like a lot more simple. Like I think it's harder to mess up. It's harder to mess
Simple?
up Beyblade X than it is to mess
It's harder
up.
to mess up simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
You'd
a
be
lot easier
surprised
to
in
mess
some
up
cases.
Parking or Dynamite Battle, you know. So I think like it's so I think it'd just be so easy for them to do Beyblade X. I mean the metal that they put in the discs already, just pop that into the blades and then put a little extra in there, I guess, and then you've got it. I mean, so I'm on copium right now. I'm on copium that'll be basically the exact same, and a starter release will be what, like $12 max. That we're not gonna
That's
get
what I'm hoping.
$15 starters.
Yeah. If I'm paying more
I
than
don't wanna
$20
drop
for stuff,
$20 per bay.
yeah, I'm not paying $20 for stinking Hasbro.
Yeah. Because I mean, people are gonna
Yeah,
buy
I
it
will wait
anyway.
for
but
clearance.
it's gonna be- People are gonna buy it anyway, but it's gonna be just more limiting because younger people are the ones that are, you know, that's like the majority of the fan base. So in terms of like YouTube content and whatever, so that's one of the point of views I think of. But if you price those people out, then they're just never gonna get into the hobby anyway, or they're going to get fake stuff on Amazon that costs like $4.
Exactly.
But I mean,
Oh,
the
Ellie, you
prices.
scared the shit out of me.
The prices are so solid anyways. Like, I don't want to like hawk. I'm not trying to hawk Mall of Toys, but I do work with them. But this is like a price example. Like they have Phoenix Wing. Yeah, they have Phoenix Wing for pre-order right now for $21. And that's the
That's
painted
not bad.
Beyblade with a red and black string launcher starter, you know, and that's around the same price as Pro Series, right? But Pro Series you get from your local Target. This stuff is imported from Japan, you know, so Hasbro doesn't really have a lot of room for prices here.
Yeah.
But I
I
guess
mean,
we'll
like-
see. I'm really interested in what that UX stuff is, and if Takara Tomy makes the stuff really complex, because if they do, then you can already guarantee that Hasbro's going to screw it up year 2 or year 3.
Yeah, that's easy to see. I think what they need to keep
Yeah.
in mind is that, like, if their core fan base is kids, then they need to make it so that, like, a standard Beyblade is not going to cost $1 million. They want to make it, like, save up, like, a week or two of allowance, and then you can go buy a Beyblade at the store.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what sales were like for Evolution, because Evolution, I remember the starters I think were like $11 or $12, but then for Beyblade Burst Turbo, they cheaped out on everything, and I think it brought the price down. So I wonder if
It
they
was
saw
around
a
$10 per turbo.
Yeah, and because I thought the starters got cheaper, and maybe that was a net positive. I don't know, but maybe they saw the sales dip a little bit because the prices were a bit higher. But then again, I mean, yeah, the prices are a little bit higher, but instead of people buying like one thing because it's kind of like a impulse buy, I think Evolution, people who bought Evolution, this is like just a pure guess, no statistics. Kids that bought Evolution, I feel like stayed in the hobby longer than kids who bought Turbo and Beyond. Because
easy
the
to see.
quality was better. It just felt more substantial, you know. And I think for YouTube as well, viewership was at its best for Evolution and then for during COVID.
Yeah.
That's COVID. Everybody's at home. So
Yeah.
I created a beast. What do you guys think of it?
I forgot about
Kinda hard
I
to
haven't heard.
forget.
Well, no, but like, I just haven't heard the word in so long. Like, it hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, true.
I
It's
literally
it's
had
become
COVID, like,
endemic.
2 weeks ago, it sucks.
oh, you had COVID Elliot?
I did, yeah.
Wait.
Luckily, it
So-
wasn't too bad, but we're good now.
How did I
Sounds
not
like a
know
skill
about
issue,
that?
but,
I'll exactly.
I do a
better.
podcast with you every week, and I didn't know you had COVID. What?
Well, it's not
Yeah,
something I wanted to
yeah,
brag
yeah.
about.
I mean, no. I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't think you would brag about it, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. For me, that came out of nowhere. That surprised me.
I feel like it's not something to brag about, but it's something you could just bring up in conversation, I guess.
Oh,
So
Noozle.
you can't be mad about it, right?
Noozle's got a question. Did he come back in the chat or? Oh no, he didn't. He asked, "What colors would you like your new extreme winders for me and Nook?"
I mean,
Blue.
I like the red that I got, to be honest. But if I had to get a different color, I'd say probably blue. I think blue would be cool. Kind of matches like the Dragoon aesthetic.
Yeah, that's pretty
Your
tight.
launch,
Like a nice, like, a dark
looks
blue.
sick as fuck.
I want. I'll
what
take
would you
blue,
say?
or sorry, red and black. I'll take bread.
I'll take bread.
Yeah,
Bread.
yeah, black and red.
I'll take some bread.
Okay, so
I'll take Batman.
yeah,
Life is like a sandwich. No matter what, you start with the bread.
exactly. Well, I mean,
I
if we're
put
taking
that on
bread
the-
literally and we're talking about
Bread,
money,
like,
that's
and
like,
the bread.
if I started with the bread, oh man. All right. So what do you guys think of Metal Face Ares with Diablo metal frame GB145W2D?
I
have
don't
no
know
idea what
metal
you
black
just
parts,
said.
so
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's talking
cool.
crazy to me.
But not tournament legal, so
Yeah, definitely not
don't
legal.
even care about it.
No, we don't care about
Is this
tournament
like a
legal in
night
here.
vision stream, or what am I looking at right now?
Oh yeah, this
It's
this was
Metal Tops After Dark, dude.
yeah. When you said that, I put all the red lights on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why it's all red. Okay.
I
Yeah.
came back and like, what did I miss here?
What happened?
Yeah, we're doing a red room stream now. What do you guys want to see me crush under my feet?
It's because I said the F word once, and he's like, oh, up the
Oh, those Aussies can't control themselves down there.
I'm trying my best. Well, I
Get
haven't
good.
said a lot anyway, but you get good. Go get good. I'm just Ooh.
Cayman asks,
Drama now.
if we were to create our own Beyblade show, what would it be like? It would be hell.
I think a Legends tournament, like if we took the second half of Evolution for Baytubers, I think that would be kind of cool.
So if we had our own Beyblade show, as in like we created a show, like an anime, like Takara Tomy, or like if we were like the creative minds behind the anime, or a Beyblade show
Live
as in
action.
like a
Yeah, I think
YouTube-
live action. I would prefer live action. I don't know how many of you guys saw my
mean,
skit the other day, but I'm proud of it.
Nobody has seen Cocaine Beyblade yet.
Oh yeah, we gotta.
It's a skit I did.
You know what? You guys want to watch Cocaine Beyblade right now?
Yes.
Beyblade.
Yes.
We're gonna watch Cocaine Beyblade right
It's a skit I
now.
did.
We're gonna
Okay,
watch.
so a little context. So I put I bought some bays off of eBay, and they had it smelled like smoke, cigarette smoke. So I put a bunch of baking soda to try to absorb the smell, and it just looked like cocaine Beyblades.
Oh, lovely.
Life hack.
We're gonna
I
pull
hate,
that
I
up.
hate when that happens.
I thought you were gonna start that story with I bought some coke. And
I bought some shit.
Yeah,
just put it on the Beyblade, man.
Mim-Sky Breaking Bad.
That's how you import drugs with Beyblades.
Oh god. Just a Breaking Bad version of Beyblade.
I kind of want to do that.
I kind of want to do that
is
now.
for sure.
Yeah, I just watched Breaking Bad for the first time recently, and it was pretty good. And I kind of want to do like a Breaking Bad, like mini arc. On the.
It's like illegal parts, like say like got Surprise and Requiem as an illegal part.
Oh, what? Where to go? Okay, screw it.
Jesse,
It's
you
like,
gotta rip the Beyblade, Jesse.
Jesse, we have to train.
now, Jesse, we must make Beyblades.
Here it is.
That's so dumb.
Let's cook these Beyblades.
All right, let me.
Woody coming on over out of nowhere. No, let him cook. Let him cook.
You got the good.
I like that. I just looked up cocaine Beyblade on YouTube, and one of the first results is by it's like I think it's an Indian creator. It's IB by Sunil.
Oh, I know him.
500,000
Or at least I
subs.
watched this.
It's what happens if I put Beyblade in Coke for 24 hours, and the result is like literally nothing happens. Like some of this,
Yeah, like Coca-Cola.
Some of- yeah, literally nothing.
Here,
happens.
I'll make mine public. The video public. It's unlisted right now.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah. If you would all join the Discord live stream that I pulled up, we're gonna watch the greatest
Hope
Beyblade.
that you can hear the audio.
We're gonna watch one of the greatest. Oh yeah, wait. Let me test that real quick. I know Stream can
You got the goods,
Stream can
man.
hear the audio.
I need the goods, alright? Let's see them. Yeah, I got the goods, alright? I got the goods. They're over here. I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it. On the live
Can
stream
you guys
or
hear it? I can't hear it.
No.
Oh, I was looking at it on Discord. Not bad.
oh yeah, no, yeah, I got my cam on and I have the actual
camera's
live.
on it as well.
Lockwand and Elliot are
Alright,
in the
I'm on the-
stream. Discord.
Okay, I
Let me.
made it.
I'll turn my cam off for the time being. That way, there's
Oh
only
God,
the one.
The inception here.
Yeah.
See, I'm watching it on stream, but I can't listen to it simply because I'm restreaming an old stream of mine so I can record it.
Mim, why don't you just narrate it for us since you made it?
I don't remember the
I
line.
got the goods, man.
It's like,
I need
hey,
the
you got the
goods,
good stuff?
alright?
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
got the
them.
good stuff.
Yeah, I
It's
got
in
the
this
goods,
box right
alright?
here.
I got the
You're like,
goods.
all
They're
of
there
that,
over
all
here.
of that.
I'm gonna grab
I'll
them.
be taking it now. And just.
I can hear it. I can hear it on the stream now.
Is all that? Is that all of that? What I think it is?
Huge box.
Is it all that? Yeah. Yeah, it's all that. The whole box. Well, I'll be taking it.
You got really into this, didn't you?
Thanks.
No, I could have gone a lot further into it. This is just me restricting myself. I could have gone so much more into it.
Oh my god.
Just what I wanted.
Oh my
Oh my god, look at these cocaine bays.
Looks like they just came out of a crematorium.
Did you hear the way he said, "Oh yeah," when he opened the box?
Oh my god. Just average Hasbro fan things.
You are something else.
Round of applause.
I might turn this into a series now. I have to at this point.
We gotta do we gotta do like independent universes, and then we do like a 30-minute special where we all combine like one storyline and do like a Avengers style
And then
thing.
you
That'd be
war.
fun.
One of them was you get caught by some cop or something. He just comes around the corner and just stops you.
I'm doing that now. I'm doing it. It's gonna happen.
On the list.
You know, you see those like
he
TikTok,
pats you down,
series?
pulls out a bag of bays. He's like, "Well, what do you got here?"
I've got
That's not mine.
the pre-hybrids.
Oh god. I haven't seen these since the 80s.
Imagine what Beyblade would, well, I guess Baygoma was Beyblade in the 80s. Baygoma is like old as shit apparently. I looked it up. It's like, it came around back in like the like BC
Yeah,
era, I
1700.
think. No, I think it was like 1300s or 17th century. I forgot what it was, but like it was on Wikipedia, and it's like really old.
You guys remember the TikTok trends where it's like you go into Google Trends and you search up like Star Wars and you see the trend peak in like the 1700s?
Yeah.
You just do it for Beyblade and it's like, oh yes, old-fashioned picture of Vault. Jenga.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine like if Shakespeare wrote Beyblade.
Dost thou let it rip.
I don't know. I don't like Shakespeare that much. But maybe I'm still salty that I got kicked out from doing the voice of Juliet when we were reading it in 9th grade.
Man, you still holding on to that?
Alright. I did such a good Juliet voice, right? It was so accurate. But then when we got to the intimate scene, I got banned from reading Juliet's parts, so I'll leave it at that.
Just create a skit of what you think happened.
I don't.
Uh,
know what happened.
So I'm not gonna say exactly what happened, or exactly like what Well, I mean, I was just, it was the voice I was using. So, I mean, imagine imagine like the intimate scene of Romeo and Juliet, and then you just have me, making stereotypical, noises.
I think I want to.
Yeah.
9th grade sound effects, nice.
Yeah, it was those,
All I can imagine.
and it was British accent too. It was in a British
All I
accent.
can think of is like more Madagascar saying Juliet's lines. That's all I can imagine.
It was kind of like that. It was actually kind of like that. It's like if Mort was
Oh,
British.
God.
If Mort was British and like 14 years old.
British.
British 14-year-old Mort trying to read Romeo and Juliet. That's exactly what it sounded like.
Gosh, it's like Picasso's in my head. It's so clear to me.
Oh, dude, this Ares
Oh, God.
combo I made is a bit rough.
I feel like we've gone off topic, off track.
We went from Hasbro X to Mort's
Cocaine.
voice at Juliet.
I missed Beyblade. Yeah, I forgot Beyblade cocaine.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's no
I want to forget about that.
there's no
it
subject.
took a very odd turn.
There's no return.
I prefer
Can we
having
talk about
Let's talk about the stock
what's
market.
your thoughts on
We'll be adults.
Hey, we gotta prove to YouTube that we are adults making adult content.
Exactly.
Okay?
So
Not
so
for kids.
so Nasdaq is going down. Yeah, right. Adult stuff.
And Nasdaq's actually up for 78 points today.
Oh, it is. Oh shit. I failed the adult test.
And it's a good day in the market.
Horrible day in crypto.
I'm already
Yeah,
bored.
I can't-
I want to talk about Beyblade again.
I can't add anything to that. I have no idea what you're talking
So
Oh, yeah,
Beyblade,
the one that doesn't have the U.S. stocks.
Beyblade stock is going up this month. We're getting new releases end of December.
You know what? I actually thought of this. So, what if, as a collective, as the Beyblade community, bought stocks in Hasbro, and then we had the majority of stocks, so we could control Hasbro and what they make.
I don't think any of us has these billions of dollars.
I do not.
No, but what if,
What if? If I did have that
We
much
gotta
money.
get Beyblade geeks involved, and maybe it's possible.
Yeah, we have to
Hey,
contact
I
them.
said we
Zero,
recruit,
1%.
we recruit a millionaire, okay? We recruit a millionaire to like Beyblade, and we just get him to buy a bunch of Hasbro stocks so we can get better bays.
Hasbro stock is actually pretty down over the last 5 years. We'll say.
Ooh.
Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. We have
Okay.
the chance to actually take over Hasbro.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, Hasbro's is at its lowest point in about a decade.
I feel like Elon
I
would
mean,
do it.
Hasbro's
Really
stock
taxed.
right now.
If we told
Hasbro
Elon,
stock's at $48.
if we told Elon that we would sponsor X because it's basically just, if we just convince him that he renamed it, we'll have to. Okay, I've got it. We got the scheme. So we're gonna gaslight Elon Musk,
Elon
right?
needs Beyblade X to
We're gonna
Oh my god.
we're gonna gaslight Elon Musk into believing that he renamed Twitter into X to coincide with the release of Beyblade X, right? And then after that, we're gonna get him on our side. He's gonna buy Hasbro, just buy the company straight up, and then we're gonna take it over and we're gonna make millions by making one-to-one Takara bays, and it's gonna be super epic.
Nah, but he did something stupid. He betrayed us.
He tried to launch rockets for Beyblade.
Yeah, that's one
He tried
thing
to-
I with.
He tried
Imagine
pulling
launching a
off,
Beyblade from
Actually,
we
gonna
get
get Star
aliens on
Blast
our
attack with
side.
Pegasus.
There we go.
If we got aliens, that would be so
Send
funny.
Beyblades in space.
Beyblade in space.
I mean,
We're gonna
you're
turn-
just gonna see it come up out of nowhere from me saying Elon Musk influenced Beyblade X, the creation of Beyblade X.
The creation of Beyblade Dash X.
Oh my god.
That'd be so funny.
Astronauts like on the moon or something, just
Zero
like
gravity.
the Beyblade in zero gravity. Yeah, it just goes on forever.
I mean, hey, I'm just
Zero
saying.
G.
Yo, no way.
Fans
Zero
don't
G
know.
revival?
Bro,
Jesus Christ.
it's confirmed. It has to be. There's no way.
They have to do it. Oh, jeez. You know what? I just realized they had a whole system called Zero G, and they bothered to bring back so many characters from early Metal Fight, but they didn't bring back the Russians who were literally going to space. How did they miss that?
Got a good point there.
I swear, man.
Yeah, we kind of get back to the trend. We've done Zero G Stadium. What do you like about that? The bowl.
I hated it.
It's trash.
Man.
It's so bad.
Has
It was stupid.
it's
Concept
an
cool.
interesting idea, but no. Just no.
I didn't even know it existed until like not that long ago, because I didn't wasn't around for that back then.
It
It's
wasn't.
also proof that I think. It's also proof that I think Takara Tomy, or like Beyblade fans, in Japan at least, care about stuff being too gimmicky. Because Zero G doing like the whole synchrome thing was like horrible for the meta.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, it didn't last long.
yeah, I mean it was canceled midway. I mean it was already kind of franchise fatigue. But it was already, but like the Fishbowl Stadium with synchrome, it just kind of destroyed. Not just like oh it was bad, it just completely destroyed what MFB had going. It's kind of like an opposite, similar but also pretty different to HMS. Like HMS for Plastic Gen, it was just the bays are completely different, the launchers were completely different, and it was like a different lineup entirely. So why would people get invested into it? You know, after
Yeah.
years of other products. So Zero G was similar-ish
I've got two of them. I don't like the look of them.
for Zero G.
Yeah.
I think they're kind of cool.
The only thing that I really liked from Zero G were the boxes.
That's
The
pretty
box
base.
art on was so cool.
I can agree with that. The boxes were super dope. Even Hasbro's boxes were
We
pretty
honestly
cool.
need a new. We need a new Beyblade video game.
We do.
Yes, absolutely.
Elliot and I were talking.
Metal had such a good idea.
Yeah,
It's
so
crazy. There's so much potential there if they actually go into development for it.
so what they could do, like, you know how Nintendo has the Joy-Cons for the Switch, right? Imagine they partner with Takara Tomy and they roll out a Bay Battle Pass that you can stick on your launcher, but it also functions with the Switch. And they have a Beyblade game where you can rip in real life with the Bay Battle Pass on your launcher, and then it transmits to the video game. And that's how you like play the single player and the online. But of course you can still use a controller option as well. But like that was kind of my little
I don't really
harebrained
see
idea
why,
for it.
because for the Cho Z like Switch game, you could have like the motion controls. It seems a little too intricate to put the launcher onto your grip, because it doesn't really. It's an interesting idea, but it seems definitely pretty extreme.
I mean,
And then
it
I
is
also-
Beyblade X.
Mario in my said just like a Smash Bros for Beyblades. That would be crazy.
Oh yeah, Lucario Sharona was doing that.
Everybody's here. The power level. Imagine, if it's like across universe. Imagine the power levels that plastic and metal have compared to burst.
Oh,
Getting a crossover for like a movie or something would have been nice. They did that for Yu-Gi-Oh! With like the first three attachments, was it?
that'd be interesting.
Yu-Gi, Jaden and what's his name?
Beyblade the movie.
Dude, if we got like a live action Beyblade movie and it got live
Featuring
action like
Chris
releases.
Pratt.
Yeah, featuring Chris Pratt as Jinko.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
stop, no.
I can see
Mario
it.
and everyone else.
But-
Also, Garfield.
And he's gonna be, isn't he like gonna be like Shadow the Hedgehog too? That might have been a meme actually.
Oh
but-
my god, I swear.
I think that
But
was
just
a
like the
meme.
Power Rangers movie, how we got I mean, I hope it was a meme. I saw that and I was like, I'm not gonna legit check this. I'm just gonna believe it. It's funny. But just like how we got the official live action. Not, I mean, Power Rangers is always live action, but we got the movie for it, and we got the movie toys release. And they were kind of done, so it was fun at the same time. What would a live action, what would a live action Beyblade movie look like? And what would the Beyblades themselves look like?
I don't think it would work
That's-
unless the base were like really full CG. Like the anime style. Like they'd have to be very more like anime dramatic battles.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Like, do you see those like kind of cringy videos that people would do of their own series and have like it'll be live action?
Yeah. Have you never seen Beyblade IRL, dude?
Yeah, or Metal Gets Robbed.
I'm trying to remember.
Although I used like, I guess you could call it CG, but I did use a PNG of Tornado Eagle to shoot myself with. Sadly.
Lovely.
What?
Okay.
Go where I
Gonna throw
thought.
that out there.
Can I go?
No, I did.
Yeah.
Right after I got the Bay Blaster, I was gonna do a review on it. I recorded an entire unboxing and everything, and then I did a skit for it for the intro to do like a cold open. But then I ended up liking the skit so much that I just didn't upload the rest of the video, and I just made it its own thing. But I mean, it's the Bay Blaster. It's so fun. It's just a stupid thing that exists for no reason. Although
I'm currently working on a video of, you know how Moses split the sea with the Beyblade? Over
Yes.
here,
Yes.
thinking of doing like a short of like what Beyblade did God use to create the heavens, the earth, and the stadium.
That's like my favorite thing to bring up, that Moses split the sea. I tell it to everyone, they're like, no shot. There's no fucking way.
you just pull up the screenshot, and then bam.
Yeah, it's there it is, see?
Oh
It
shit.
shows Julius Caesar, you know, using a Beyblade during the Roman
It's like-
Empire.
Yeah, it's like on par with Jesus Christ being one of the first JoJo's in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's true. I remember that.
Oh,
That was
in
so funny.
Beyblade MSC, they actually did Fortnite before it was a thing.
Oh yeah, they had the Stormy Battle Royale. That was an episode in Metal Fusion. There was basically a big tournament, and they had a 6-way final battle between like Jinga, Kyoya, Kenta, Hyoma, Yu, and Tsubasa. And they called it the Battle Royal. And that was like the whole thing.
I don't... What? I don't remember this at all.
It was like, I think middle of season 1 they did that. And then afterwards they had a really weird episode where Jinga lost his Bay Pointer. And they had Tetsuya in that for whatever reason.
Oh no. Okay.
I think that's another
I think
thing.
that for.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna talk about a Beyblade movie. I think like the thing, if they were to do a Beyblade movie, the best way to go about it would, like, ideally, it would not be live action, and it'd be CGI, kind of like the new Ninja Turtles movie or Spider-Man.
That'd be sick. That'd be
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
I could get
Have
behind
it,
that.
have it be like an hour and 45 minutes long. Showcase a bunch. I mean, it's a movie, so showcase like a bunch of different Beyblades in it. Make it into toys. Do like sequel bait. Although I mean, it probably wouldn't make that much money because Beyblade is pretty niche. But at least we have our Beyblade movie. I just think a live action just wouldn't work. I mean, I feel like it would work, but it'd be so corny that it's just kind of like, what's the point?
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Like, you have Chris Pratt in there with his red wig, just saying like Pegasus or whatever he says.
It would be worth it just for like Chris Pratt in a red wig.
Dude, Chris Pratt is Jinka and then Timothy Chalamet is Ryuga. That is so funny.
No, imagine if
Can
what's his-
someone edit that? Please, someone edit that. Who's
You know
good
what?
at editing?
I think people would actually be interested in like a goofy live action Beyblade movie if they didn't take it seriously at all and they knew that it was gonna like be goofy, if they embraced the silliness, it could work. I could see it happening. They're like, this movie's a joke, but it's gonna be funny.
But the whole entire cast is like stacked. You know, you have Dwayne The Rock Johnson, you have Will Ferrell, you have Chris Pratt, Tom Holland. You throw in John Cena in there for no reason.
Right? Why is John Cena? John Cena has become like the new Dwayne Johnson. He's in like everything now.
Yeah.
I guess
he's a
William
he's a
Dafoe.
pretty good actor.
he is. I really like him in Fast 10. I hate
It's not bad.
I hate
Have
Fast
you guys
10,
seen
but
Peacemaker?
oh, I've heard of
I
that.
have not. I
Dude,
heard it's good. I
Peacemaker
heard,
is
I
so
heard he did a
good.
good job.
Yeah, I thought it was really I thought it was really fun.
I'll have to check that
He
out.
has good acting range in it too.
I wanted to see.
Adam Sandler in it.
Oh my god.
I think Adam Sandler's kind of
I
overrated.
don't care what people say. No, how you take that back?
I'm not taking that back. He's overrated.
I like him as a
He's
loser.
been in like every movie ever since the
He's
90s.
alright.
He's not bad. He's not bad. I won't hate on
Oh,
Sandler.
yeah.
I love Happy Gilmore, but he's overrated.
He doesn't do any, because the only movies he's in now are from his own production company, where he gets
Exactly.
probably
Yeah,
takes like 50% of the profits.
It
from
really is, dude. Like Adam.
Hubie Halloween. Have you guys seen Hubie Halloween? That movie's garbage.
I have not
That
seen
movie is
that.
So bad.
I've never.
Oh my
heard of
god, it was so bad.
Oh jeez. I mean, like, I think the thing is, like, Adam Sandler movies at this point are just their own genre. You have like action
They are,
movies,
true,
horror
yeah.
movies, and then you have Adam Sandler movies.
Oh. And with the
Adam
Beyblade
Sandler,
movie,
the
what
canonical timeline.
age range are you going for like the cast to begin with? Like,
Adam Sandler's.
well, I just want. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Percy Jackson stuff?
What? There's a new one?
For that, the kids?
Yeah. Yeah,
There
dude,
is a
yeah,
new
yeah.
one.
It actually
I
looks
haven't
good.
seen it yet.
Oh
It looks
wow!
My hopes up though.
I read the.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I have those 5 books, and I read them when I was younger. Back when I was back when Metal Fight was pretty big. I was into
Yeah,
Percy
me
Jackson as
too.
well. Those books were pretty
Percy
good.
Jackson and then Gregor the Overlander, if anybody knows that.
I have not heard of that.
That one's. It's from the same author as the Hunger Games, dude. But those like they're like a dime a dozen now, where it's like elementary school kid discovers he has powers or discovers magical realm, kind of like a whole
Every
genre
anime.
of it.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
they saw that with Percy Jackson. And, oh shit, they saw that with Percy Jackson, and then it was it's
Or
like
Harry Potter.
yeah.
Harry Potter was.
yeah. I guess Harry Potter was the start of it. Although I don't know.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
I've never read or seen Harry Potter.
Daniel
in general.
Radcliffe would 100% be down for a Beyblade movie.
Oh, yeah.
His entire like career now is just like joining random
Weird stuff.
silly movies.
Yeah.
It's great. He's doing a great job.
Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe is
He'd
awesome.
100% be down for that.
I think the Harry
Recent
Potter
documentary too, where
idea is
done
cool,
double.
but J.K. Rowling she's got some problems with the internet, so I can't really say anything about her.
Couple problems.
Just a couple problems.
Big ones.
Yeah, some very big problems.
She was a little bit controversial.
Just a little bit, just a wee bit
Some
controversial.
things.
Although honestly, I kind of forgot that J.K. Rowling was even in controversy over like YouTube stuff that happens. Like Colleen Ballinger made a second apology video for some reason. I don't know if anyone else keeps up with like
Oh, I've
YouTuber
seen
drama.
That. Yeah, I've seen that.
That
It
whole
was a vlog.
How did we get here?
that whole script. Oh jeez.
Do you guys know what the Streamy Awards is, right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to agree if we ever make it that big, and we go to it and we get up on stage, we better bring a Beyblade and just launch it and have a skit.
Oh no,
Battle.
you know that we're gonna have like a team backstage, waltz out, plop down the stadium, hand us some Beyblades, and we're just gonna turn it into a Beyblade battle on stage.
Just wheel out a
Absolutely.
huge like life-size stadium.
Have you watched QT Cinderella's video for that?
That's
It
showed
was
up on my
so
Oh my
horrible.
god, it was so bad. Like,
It was
that was the
awful.
dumbest event I think I've ever seen in my life,
There was
dude.
like
They
2
should
people
have
that knew what they were
reached out.
doing.
They should have reached out to
500,000
one
views, man.
YouTuber.
Right? They got. Oh god, it pissed me off that none of them, except for 2 of them, had a brain. to
And you
do what
see
they were
some of
doing.
them using fakes.
And they use that
And-
dumb, like, octagon stadium.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
and
God.
they're throwing the launcher. This is what I was talking about. When they throw the launcher instead of just pulling the cord. It's like, you don't need to do that. Oh.
It's like, if I was part of it, even if I wasn't a Beyblade YouTuber, I think I would do at least a little bit of, like, not, what's it called, not due diligence, but I wouldn't just,
research.
yeah, I would do a little bit of research to see, like, what everything was, at least.
It's not like
But it's like
research.
nobody was there actually did anything, or did any sort of, I don't know, dude.
That's-
It just that bothered me so
That's just
much.
I think that's a general
90%
problem
of
that
the
like
launches
you
were
see that
out of
with a
the
lot of
stadium.
people. I think you just see that with a lot of like big channels that try and talk about like a small topic or something that's not like as widely known that they don't know about. They just don't bother to do like the 10 minutes of basic research that you could do to actually be knowledgeable. Not everyone fails the research part, but like I don't know, some people do. And then they just look stupid.
Like, what made her want to do that to begin with? Like, where did?
It sounds
Who
like a good
knows?
idea, and it's also, it's not even like, there's like, you know, they weren't really using the Beyblades right, and that kind of sucks in its own right, but the whole production of
amount
it
of
was
missed
terrible too.
launches.
Missed launches, people throwing it out of the
Exactly.
stadium.
It-
audio
90% of the
problems.
launches were out of the stadium.
They made it a
And
joke.
it sounds
It's
like
very
a great
sad.
idea.
Yeah.
The camera angles on it, oh, so horrible. They couldn't have done like a better camera angle for at least watching the base battle.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Yeah, the camera guy wasn't the greatest. Yeah.
I mean, hey, look at today. Look at the
Like,
double
look at
camera
that.
angles that we have here. Like, come on, it's not that tough. You get 2 cameras and you can cover
The red
everything.
lighting.
And the red lighting. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, she could take some of Ludwig's money, you know, that the giant contract that, you know, he spends like $100,000 on esports.
Oh yeah, but not
Every
even his
year.
money. She has money herself. Like, she could have done something.
Exactly.
Ugh, the effort,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I really want. I can't say
Just stop myself there.
Well, yeah, it was just gonna be, because I don't know you guys that well. I can't just drop these tags or something like that. So yeah, we move on. We move on.
Oh gosh.
That's fair. I mean,
Cocaine Beyblade.
I'm pretty,
Cocaine
Back,
Beyblade.
it's all full circle.
I'm pretty offensive, but I have to be a good boy for YouTube. All in jokes. I don't
gonna say, like,
Secret
I'm-
channel.
I don't try to
I'm
offend
pretty
people,
racist.
but I like dark
You
humor.
too.
Yo.
Elliot knows.
That's why you keep a secret channel, okay? That
I
nobody
do.
knows
I have
that
a
you
second
post
channel.
about.
No one's found it yet.
8 channels metal.
Yeah, that's true. I do have like 50 channels. I have one that's better. I don't know. I've got an older one that I don't post on anymore
Oh, yeah.
because I moved over to Beyblade. But then I have a second channel for Metal Tops, and I'm gonna let people find that on their own.
Let's see, how many channels do I have? I
Is it-
have
is it
3 for
plastic salty?
Beyblade. I have 3 Beyblade channels. I have 1 train. I have 1 Pokemon. I have 1 just kind of random one. No, correction, 2. And then another for like video editing.
It's nice. I made 4 channels back before they made you use separate emails. So I have 4 channels under the same email, which is kind of cool. Now
They
that
make you
have to
use separate
different
emails
for
now? What the
everything.
hell?
No, you can still do it.
Yeah, 'cause, like-
Yeah,
Yeah, you should.
I've done it in the last month.
Yeah, like you should still be able to do that. You can make multiple
I
channels
don't
off
know,
one email.
I couldn't figure it out, so I just made use new emails.
Oh, rip. How
I
much?
mean, there is the chance, if you have one channel, say if you have 3 different channels under the same account, if one of them gets terminated, all of them get terminated.
Yeah, that is a big
Fair
problem.
enough.
I should probably delete all the videos on my other 2 channels, which is maximum
Yeah,
of
don't use the other
5.
3.
It's so funny. I've got a bunch of different emails that I use for making channels, and I made Metal Tops on the wrong email because I have a Beyblade email, but I just forgot to switch it over when I was making this channel. It irks me, but
Well done.
that's a real first world problem.
Oh, can anybody find Glory Raphael?
Ori? Is that the last one?
Glory Raphael.
Like in
Yeah, it's in the
stores?
garbage.
In general. I've been trying to get my hands on at least one of them that isn't
is that for Hasbro?
overpriced. Yeah, it's for Hasbro. It's greatest Raphael for Hasbro.
Okay,
Right.
I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, I got a greatest in the box if you want it, but
No, I need the
I do like that they
Need the
made it.
armor.
You can switch around the layers on that. Just like Para,
Yeah.
they don't have that for Raphael.
I've gotten to the point where I'm just modding my I'm taking a One Night and modding it to be Glory Raphael. Because I can't find it anywhere. It's not
I
on
really wanna
Amazon, it's not
do-
on Target.
I really want to do with that the other, there's like 3 different Jake Beyblade YouTubers, but you know how he does like puts like resin in the Hasbro stuff.
oh, the real life
like,
stadium,
like-
yeah.
Jake Jones.
Yeah. Jake Jones, that's it. I remember. Yeah. I want to do what he does. He's got it's like resin and little weight balls in the Hasbro stuff to give him more reback and stuff. And obviously weight.
See, I do that, but I use hot glue and just like metal beads and all that kind of stuff.
Is it like how much of a difference is there between like if you use resin?
So my heaviest one that I've done, and it could have been a lot heavier, is my DB Chronos. It went from like 12 grams to 19 grams. So it's not too much, but it could have had a lot more weight into it. So that's like adding weight into the core and the layer. No, I could probably get it up to like 20 some grams if I wanted to.
Interesting. How do you mod the Hasbro Burst Days?
So I do have a few videos on how I do it. But usually, I guess, Metal, if you want to pull up one of my videos.
Shameless plug.
Don't worry, Mim. I'll watch him.
Bro.
I'll watch him later. Although
Okay.
my
It's
neck
a
already
simple
watched Cocaine
process.
Babe.
my neck is starting to hurt so bad. I've been standing for like 5 hours almost. Oh my god, dude! I forgot about my dinner. I have food sitting behind me, a big ass plate of food, and I forgot about it for like 3 hours.
Going cold.
Probably the.
I should eat it. That just happens. You know, you just.
Eating stream now.
Yeah, I'll flip the camera. We're gonna
Food
do it.
review?
we're gonna do an eating stream with red light.
What do you got?
Yeah, why not? We'll do it. This stream is. I think the Beyblade actual gameplay is over now. We're gonna screw around and be funny. I love doing that here.
Usually how I
Implying we weren't funny before.
Yep.
we weren't funny before. You told me Cocaine Beyblade wasn't peak.
Okay, that cocaine Beyblade was great. That was great. I cannot deny that Cocaine Beyblade was absolutely great. All right, so now we're actually gonna do ASMR eating.
No.
I've got mashed potatoes.
Is that it? Is that all you have? Some mashed potatoes?
No, I have rolls, a little bit of mac and cheese, some cranberry sauce, and chicken.
Thanksgiving, solid.
Still on the
Yeah, like,
Thanksgiving
I was-
leftovers? How do they last that long?
Yeah, we sent Oliver's home.
Bro.
Dad, we're
I'm
out.
pretty sure it lasts for like a day or like 3 days or something.
These weren't leftovers.
Yeah, I'm a college student. I'm willing to eat anything.
They had a
even if
second
it's
Thanksgiving.
expired.
No, we just buy
Microwave
Costco.
kills all the germs, right?
No, we buy rotisseries from Costco too often. But I mean, they're good.
Solid.
Does Canada have Costco?
You just get
Anyone can answer?
I guess.
I'm not from Canada.
I'm not in Canada.
I know that was directed.
Oh,
that
I thought he
was
was
Canada.
that was
What he
dir-
was asking because what have you?
no. That was directed from Jake because Jake's from Canada. But I guess Jake died.
Wait, who? Me?
Ilinnuc.
I'm not in Canada. I'm in Texas.
Oh,
Yo.
Wait a minute.
Can we do an IRL slab?
hold on, wait.
You were from Canada in my stream?
No.
Somebody told me. Wait a minute. Hold on. I've been lied to. Somebody told me that Jake was from Canada. Was I trolled?
Nah.
Maybe I'm losing it.
Okay,
You were
yeah.
probably trolled.
I've been in Texas
That's
forever.
embarrassing.
Big news.
That's embarrassing, man.
Wow.
I'm in Texas as well, so
No
Wow,
wonder
you're
he
the
was
complete
silent.
opposite border then.
Yeah,
Why,
Yeah,
you're-
literally, I couldn't be.
That's like the
be further. From
pretty much. Wow.
Right?
Never mind. Never mind.
yo,
Wow.
Ilinnuc, when are we doing an IRL meetup?
I've been wanting to actually host. What part of Texas are you from? If you're willing to say.
I'm willing to say right now, because I'm moving. I'm in the Panhandle right now. But I'm moving, so it's not gonna matter. Yeah, West Texas, pretty much, but not like El Paso. West
Oh
Texas.
yeah, okay. I'm in the DFW area. I can say that because it has like millions of people that live there, but yeah, I'm in the DFW area-ish. But I've been wanting to do like a tournament or something. I'm just kind of scared.
Or just a meetup.
If you do like a tournament, I'm willing to come on. I'm willing to drive 5+ hours just
Yeah,
for
I mean-
a tournament.
That'd be fun. I know there's ones in Austin that I've been thinking about going to. There was one, I think it was literally today, actually, in Austin, but
Really?
I didn't go.
There's no,
'cause I had surgery.
There's no tournaments out in West Texas that I know of.
Mm. Texas is a big
But
place.
yeah, it is.
Or you can drive in Houston and still be in Houston for an hour.
Jesus.
Houston's
Minus
bad.
traffic.
That's crazy.
Houston is.
I moved in
I hate
10
it.
hours and I'm still in Texas.
I hate Houston.
I think my dad lived in
Alright,
Houston.
In the heart.
Houston is probably one of the worst places to live in, like ever.
There was some pain in that. Like, what happened, man?
Yeah, no, isn't Houston like
It just sucks. It's dirty. It's nasty. Ugh.
Sounds like New York.
All my
It's not
homies,
good.
all my homies hate Houston.
for real, for real?
For real. No cap.
Great packs.
But I know somebody that lives in, or used to live in Houston too. Like that's where he lives in Colorado now. But he was raised in Houston, and even he's like that. Houston sucks.
Is there any other VTubers that live in Texas?
Yeah. Last Zone Kid lives in Texas.
Oh, really?
In terms of like larger Beyblade YouTubers, I know there's a lot that are in California or whatever, but
California seems like a hot
I know
spot.
Left Burst is in like Virginia or something whack like that.
Well, you know what? There are
Whack.
some There have been some whack people from
Don't blame the
Virginia.
East Coast.
Oh, wait, King Hurla's from Canada. He says they do have Costco. All right.
Mission complete.
I'm glad that got answered after 20 minutes.
It feels so nice to sit down.
You deserve a standard
It's like 5 hours.
Finally able to sit down.
Well, he could have been sitting down the entire time.
Oh, no, I gotta.
No, you gotta get that proper launch stance.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
true.
I cannot
On the
sit
right.
down with Noozle's launchers and effectively launch Beyblades. It does not work.
I have to, when I live stream, I'm on the floor.
Yeah, I gotta do that next time. I gotta be on the floor. But even then, I'm still like looking
I'm
down.
always on.
I'm still working on this really stupid edit that's gonna look terrible, but I thought it'd be funny.
Is it the Jenga? Is it the Jenga one? The
No, it's the Timothy Chalamet as Ryuga.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It looks so
That's
bad,
gonna be
but
amazing.
it's just
it's gonna be good.
how much effort do I really want to put in this? You know.
You should drop it on your community tab with like no context. Just see what everyone says.
That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Just drop this out of nowhere. What the fuck is this?
Just no context, just like, ah, yes, perfect.
Oh yes, I do love Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, new Beyblade movie coming out.
All right. I
Have you seen
refuse
Shark
to work
Shaquille?
on- What?
Have you seen the picture of Shark Shaquille?
Oh yeah, Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, it was like someone did an edit of Shark Edge and they put Shaq in the gear chip,
Yeah.
and they called it. Oh no, it was Shaq Edge. That's what they called it.
Also, Jake, where did this image come from you?
What? Oh, that was in my. I told you that was in my. It was in the I think it was like the $500 buy E package video. I think.
Okay. I completely
Nice.
forgot you had told me.
Well, guess what that image is gonna become?
Can you, Ilinnuc, can you make that your profile picture? What the fuck is that?
Rip. Is Shaq Edge.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, Shaq Edge.
Do
I
like
love
a
it.
charity event, and if you reach a certain donation goal, you make that your profile picture for the month of whatever.
Yes.
I was gonna go as far as like if Duran Dagger and Hell's Chain were direct evolutions, I was gonna make my channel like multi Euro themed. It's gonna be a whole thing, but didn't end up
Dodged
that way.
a bullet.
So I did.
That's awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to do a multi-cosplay when you opened the deck set boxes?
No, I never said that I was gonna do that. That's the multi thing. I literally
you're hiding
never
something.
said I was gonna do that.
I think you're trying to hide something now.
Why people came up with that, I have no idea. But
Oh, man.
Hey, think about it, okay? We have you cosplay as Multi. We already had Zanky cosplay as, Ifrit.
I mean, maybe I'll do a. It'd be fun to do. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny, but
It would be funny.
I'd rather not.
It would be funny if you did like a Vault cosplay. In Beyblade IRL 1,
Cosplay as Zanky.
Beyblade IRL 1, there was just a scene where Ilinnuc's one character does like an anime launch and hits the other one in the face with it.
Yeah, I want to reboot that series so bad.
You should.
It's so old now. It's so old now that it's like people don't even really ask for it anymore. So but I want to reboot it with Beyblade X. Kind of do like a soft reboot. I could do like a whole like fake montage like in the years since this happened. But it'd be fun. It'd be fun for sure. I'm about to post a link to my community tab, by the way.
Ooh, let's go.
So
Let's go.
there's an edit
Right,
I
it
want
is
to do,
what it
but I think people, or at least Baytuber-wise, people are not gonna like it. And it's like Meet the Baytubers, but it's the most out-of-pocket clips of them.
Oh, jeez.
The movie's gonna be insane.
For Nazuma, don't even do Nazuma. Just do his cat.
Let's go.
That's great.
Just do it up like the Beyblade Awards. Just do his cat the whole time. Oh, jeez.
I already got yours. I already got yours with the zoom in face.
I can imagine him trying to do the dub voice for Ragika as well.
Mim,
His version.
I have the perfect
Oh my
picture.
God. Jesus Christ. So I'm searching for a picture of Jinka to use now that doesn't have his hair cut off because his hair is freaking huge. And I just found, just by scrolling on Google, I just found the most cursed picture. What is this?
No, there are two. I have seen too many of those pictures. I have seen too many pictures of that nature.
No, that's something that should be on Pinterest, man.
What is that? It's from DeviantArt, makes sense.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, that's DeviantArt Beyblade images are a rabbit hole that is not appropriate for YouTube.
Absolutely cursed.
Oh goodness.
Dude, trying to find a
Beyblade DeviantArt experience.
Oh goodness, Maybe I'll do that on my second channel someday. We'll just go on DeviantArt for Beyblade and have to censor half the video.
Oh my God, dude! As soon as it comes to the West, we're gonna get the pictures of like the fan art of Maiden.
Oh no.
Oh yes. What?
It comes back again. He let it out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh jeez, I'm gonna end up spending my entire day tomorrow making shorts out of this stream. I swear.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could literally just upload this as another like podcast thing, 'cause that's what a borderline was.
Oh yeah, no, dude. My streams have just become like their own thing. It's like a whole series. This is like episode 8 of my streams. That's what we go for here. Dude, like,
cursed images.
like I swear, man, Maiden just has the MD vibes. Like she's got. I'll type it in the chat.
I'm going to do a donation goal, and if I reach it, the donation goal is going to be cosplay as Maiden.
Oh no.
Is that your lock screen?
I'm willing to go that far.
Oh my
I'm willing
God.
to go that far. I'm the one
picture's
YouTuber
kinda
that
hard,
will
though.
go that far.
That does look really sick. That guy's so.
Step on me, God. You guys are unhinged.
Yeah, just wait until I turn off the stream. Wait until.
Oh God!
No!
Oh, no.
We're canceled. We're canceled.
How am
Now
I
I
gonna
need my
get?
ukulele. Shoot.
Oh no! And you gotta get the hat too.
Lapse in judgment.
That's when you turn off the stream for YouTube and turn on Kick.
Oh!
God.
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness.
I thought
I
about like
actually, when I was-
streaming on Kick just randomly, like not just streaming on Kick doing Beyblade to see what happens. Just what
So there's
seeing
a
what people all
broken
I'd
thing.
attract.
I think there's like a very small community on Kick. Last time I checked.
I've done it.
Beyblade?
Last time I checked, there was no. Yeah, like Beyblade was just not existing.
It might have been Rumble that I saw. Hold on.
Beyblade on Kick.
How'd it go?
How'd it go?
I got 3 viewers.
Legend.
Oh, dude! I'm
Better
gonna.
than
Oh.
0.
I found Mim on Kick. He's like one of the first ones that pops up.
Untapped market.
Yeah, it should be like Team S Beyblade on Kick.
I'm gonna make a Kick account.
You can actually get an easy 40 viewers just by opening up separate tabs of the stream.
I saw
That's
that
how broken
exploit
Kick
where you
is.
That's so broken.
capture.
Yeah,
Oh.
both the what's it called, the website and the app were very bad when it started. Have they fixed the app? Does anyone?
Oh, I have no clue.
No idea. I don't go on Kick.
Make one?
I'd rather stream on Twitch right now for Beyblade content than on Kick.
You're gonna be more successful on what do you call it, on Twitch for anything, I guess. You kind of have to know about Kick. In what I've seen, username's already taken. What?
I say give Kick maybe another 3 years and then maybe we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think once it catches on a little more, it'll be a bit better. Why can I not make a? Okay. What the hell, Kick? I just made an account on. What? No.
Think I should start Beyblade gambling on Kick?
We're gonna run a. We just start running
I
a.
like
live
Gamble
stream
with
your-
Beyblades.
Live stream
Can
your
we
option
battle
on
for
that.
keeps?
For keeps.
For keeps, is that considered gambling?
Give me your social security number, I'll send it to you.
I didn't know we were pay-
Beyblade Roulette.
Hold on, I thought we were playing for keeps, not for pink slips.
We can trade socials.
Yeah, we're gonna have our birth certificates on hand.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
Driver's license ready to go.
Oh my god, I'm locked out of Kick.
Your 401k on the line.
My birth certificate is ready to send.
There you go, buddy. You've gone up 2 followers on Kick. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to make an account, it's just not working out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right, TMS Beyblade.
I feel bad. But, like,
I'm growing
I streamed, like,
faster
a
on
couple
Kick than
times on it.
YouTube right now. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep cutting people off.
Oh, that's fine.
No, you're fine.
Online chat.
Yeah. I mean, we're not on topic with anything. It's just whatever.
No, we haven't been on topic for a long time.
You mention Beyblades every 10 minutes.
Well, like, yeah, Beyblade is in it, but it's not the main topic.
Hey, we just gotta go off.
Beyblade for men. The lefters would say it's Beyblade for men.
Manly Beyblading.
I mentioned
Yeah,
before, but I think it didn't come through. But Ilinnuc, that launcher you got, that looks really freaking sick.
That video was really good. Yeah, that looks. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, the,
right, you did drop a video. I'll watch it after. I didn't see it. My bad. I was like, how'd you get it? Like, what? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's cool. It's 2 Bernie's the one that made it. I linked to him in the video. I don't think he's made other ones yet. Mine might be like the first one. But he's shown me some pictures of stuff. Like he has ones in the works for
Yours
like
is fully
giant
custom.
sword stuff. Yeah, it's a bunch of stickers. The worst part, or the most annoying part, and that's something he's working on for like, because he doesn't have them for sale yet, is that everything's printed onto a sticker sheet. So I had to X-Acto knife everything out myself. So I'm not the best with it. So if you get up close, you can. I think I did a pretty good job. But if you look up close, you can see some edges where it's not cut out perfectly, and some of the sizing isn't perfect. But that's if you like pixel peep it. But otherwise, I mean, that combined with because I didn't get to choose too, because you know, like Noozle stuff. I didn't get to choose like what color the dual tone ripcords and like the dragon ripcord were gonna be. It was kind of like a special. I'm just lucky that he sent it to me in black and red, so it fits my launcher pretty perfectly, and so it's gonna be like my main setup now. But it's super cool. I don't know. I want to say Two Bernie could be open for like commissions for it and whatnot. But yeah, it's exciting. I'm glad to have it.
That's a great video, man.
I appreciate it. Dude, it was so hard to record that video too, because I still can't walk. So I'm having to, like, you can see me in the video, I'm leaning on my crutch, but trying to get a bunch of B-roll and stuff while standing on one leg. It was like 25 minutes of standing on one leg and then using my crutch as the other leg.
Yeah, you had surgery recently.
Yeah, it sucks.
You need to auction off that crutch.
Sign it and see, you know, who will buy it.
Oh my goodness.
As a stalker, probably. I'm talking about myself, dude.
That kind of reminds me that for some reason, don't ask why. I was interested. Okay, I was on the Beyblade Reddit and I saw somebody mention Left Burst in the comments, in like a comments of like a random post, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna search my name on the subreddit and to see what happens. Because it sucked to like look it up too and see like, dude, this guy sucks. But really, there wasn't any posts at all. But one of them was several months ago, and it was, I'm trying to remember. It was basically because I listed a black. I have like several black Dronzers, right? Or I did, and I sold a few of them off that were in my kind of worst condition because I don't see the value of having one really good black Dronzer and then a bunch of kind of crappy ones. So I sold it on eBay, right? And my eBay's name has like Nook in it, but I don't advertise my eBay on YouTube and whatever, so most people don't really know, I'd assume. But someone on Reddit said like I now own one of Ilinnuc's Dronzers, and I saw it and I was just like, what? Okay, all right. That was just interesting. It's not something that I expected.
I thought it was gonna be a little bit more depraved, but that's good. That's not bad.
No. And he sent like the picture of the Dronzer, and then he sent a picture of the one that the one that I unboxed, and it was the one that I unboxed when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
The one I unboxed, but it had broken, or the attack ring had broken from when I unboxed it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I sold it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he sent like the link, the eBay listing picture, and not the link. There's a few different pictures, and I was just, oh, okay, that.
Oh, it's just weird that he knew it was from you, because you said you don't advertise your channel on eBay.
Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of interesting. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
eBay names are weird. They're hard to kind of trace who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, you're saying it wrong. It's not black Dronzer anymore. It's Dronzer of color.
Oh God.
Jesus.
African American.
Dear Lord.
Technically, it would be African Japanese, or no, it would be African Russian. Because I think black Dronzer was like in Russia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was from Russia.
Created by the Russians. See, they can make some good things.
There's only one post about me on the Reddit. It was from 3 years ago.
It's just fuck this guy.
You don't sound super happy about it. So.
Well, it was kind of controversial.
Oof. Gee.
So I take there's a picture of the golden the Chozy bays of like the core ones had the really cool colors. The Victor Chozy Valkyrie with the blue and the red and white. The Royal Chozy Spryzen. Spryzen, what the? It was 3 years ago, and I saw it on Google for the picture. I'm like, oh, I just need to make a quick community post. Took that picture, put it on there, didn't think too much about it. Somebody saw it, made a deal on Reddit saying like, apparently I quote falsely accused. People are falsely accusing him of not owning that picture, and I didn't credit him.
Bruh.
Why do people care?
It was a picture of 3 bays. I don't own those bays. I was like, oh, it was on Google, why not? And he just went after me for no reason.
Bruh.
Like, why are people saying, like, hey, that it was my picture, not his?
Got too much free time.
Yeah.
Someone on the photo you dropped on the recap just said I'm so confused.
Hold on,
Exactly what.
let me find this real
Success.
quick. Great success. Oh wait, hold up, we have that.
Exactly what we needed.
It has
I'm working on my next one right now.
This is a series.
Great success.
Beyblade movie's gonna be insane!
Are those like Indian Beyblade versions?
The channel is on there, on the first one.
They're
What the
crushed.
hell? I seen that one in my recommended it earlier. I fucking lied. The Beyblade Crush. Seen that earlier.
Some of these are
Oh,
interesting.
Let's see this post that Mim linked. Owned by @JapanUser. How's this go for proof? For those who think, why do you care? Why does it matter? It's just a picture of like 4 Beyblades.
Let me see if I can find that community post even. It was so long ago.
What are these thumbnail? Who makes
I need to
these
take
videos,
inspiration
man?
from the thumbnails. Yeah.
What bladers do when they watch horror movies? Beyblade Burst character dream jobs too. They're all working at McDonald's. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a series. Where's the first one?
There,
Oh jeez.
there you go. There's the name.
Don't be surprised if you see that thumbnail on my channel next week.
I've already thought about making a video over there. I'm like, what in the world is this?
The dark corners of the Beyblade community.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost done with my second edit.
Let's go. Is it Chris Pratt Jenga?
Yo.
The protagonist and antagonist.
Crucified Jenga?
No, Chris Pratt Jenga.
Don't spoil it.
Confirmed.
He just puts Jenga on a cross. This is your protagonist now. I feel like if Beyblade was like JoJo, Ryuga would have done that. Or if it was like Dragon Ball. If it was like old Dragon Ball, Ryuga would have just like put Jenga's dad up on the cross in like the cave.
Jesus Christ.
I could see that happening.
Just going there, all the way.
I mean, it's, we're just. I forgot what my point was with that. Either way.
Metal, where'd that picture come from of you? With the long hair.
Okay, so there is a lot of backstory behind that, but long story short,
It's from my high
Yo.
school senior project.
You look disgusting.
I love this.
He
I
looks
love
like
this.
Jenga's dad.
It really
It
does.
is. That is good.
Dude, I
He
feel
could
really
be Jingo's
happy
dad.
about the nose strip. I like, I just cut a piece out
Oh
of like
my
a
God.
strip online, and I actually bent it to fit his nose.
Immortal.
I love that.
My reaction to this.
That
Yeah,
might be
eyebrows are
profile
great.
picture.
That's my reaction.
I love the bowl cut.
You just have these on your computer?
That ball
It's
cut
on my
is
community
insane.
post.
Oh my
I
god.
just have
I
So
love
you just have
that.
a folder on your desktop.
I just changed it. I just changed my profile picture to that actually.
Really? It's a pretty
Not
solid.
the, not the Mim-Sky one. What is that? What?
Should have been the Mim-Sky one.
I swear, I'm gonna make a like an I'm gonna edit the Beyblade Metal Fusion intro to have like Chris Pratt, Jenga, and the other dude with Ryuga's hair, and then Mim-Sky, and my face, and Nook's image. I'm just gonna paste those onto like all the characters.
Oh, I know what I need to send y'all. I know exactly what you guys need to listen to. It's amazing. At some point during a live stream, my voice got so high that I sounded like Zanky.
Never go full thing.
Shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bit
No, there's nothing wrong. I was just like, oh my god, it sounded similar for no reason.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to do this to you, Mim-Sky.
When you sound like Zanky.
Oh no.
Of a picture, not to do that. Not to do that today.
Please,
You got
please
that
do that,
going.
please. I encourage
Okay, yeah, I
the
hear it.
edits.
I
Nah.
heard the same thing in there. You're right.
Just laughing at that picture you made. That's so great. You look like
I have
an
more
iconic
somewhere.
villain.